There we go.
fitness gram pacer tag to them. They do that everywhere in the world, but they do it in America, and it sucks rocks. Hey!
Hey! Hello, good morning! Hey Mo, hey Rusty.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm so tired, dog.
Girl. Yeah, same.
I've been sitting in a dark room the past like 2 hours
Me too.
editing.
I've been supine though, and unconscious.
So I'm hella far behind on my editing, which is great. And I was working on the last year of Nostalgia VOD and doing a death counter. I still have like half an hour left in the VOD and I'm up to like 45 deaths.
That's some masochism right there.
I know. I was like, oh, good lord.
No, not PC internet dead. PC internet is killed.
Oh no. That's no fun. Why you do that? Stop it.
Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help. So how was everyone's day? The freaking look you just gave me.
It's a frown.
It was a look of distaste. Should I rescind
To keep things professional, I have withstood another month of denying my wretched organ its horrific demands, and now she seeks revenge, and I suffer.
Day been daying. Good, been looking forward to. That's good.
Oh, that's good.
I'm tired.
I'm looking forward to this too, but I don't know how I'm gonna
Yeah.
fare. We'll see.
I was doing okay. About like 2 o'clock, I was falling asleep, which is crazy because I do not work in a very quiet environment. But I was falling asleep and I was like, oh boy.
Oh,
Yeah. It snowed today. Oh my gosh.
yeah.
It snowed this morning and I wanted to cry. I'm cool with the snow as long as like I get to stay home. The fact that I have to go outside in it, like not of my own accord, is where I draw the line.
I was out running and it was no snow. Beautiful, very nice. And then it started to snow and they were like the really fat, lazy snowflakes. And it was like an emptied city and I was like, this is low-key peaceful. And then the ground started getting slippery and I was like, nope. So I ran home and by the time I was ready to go to work, there was like about an inch or two.
Yeah. It was uncovering here.
But it mostly melted now.
I want snow. Would you like some, Mo? Take some from us.
Unfortunately, not to be a freaking redneck on Maine here, but unfortunately, we need as much snow as the good Lord can give us. Otherwise, we won't get a good store up in the mountains that will melt and nourish our crops come spring. There you go. There.
See, where I come from, it doesn't snow where I come from, but there, like, you can go to the snow. Like, you drive a couple hours and you can go visit the snow. I enjoy visiting the snow, but
I was born.
went sledding while still sick. Bruh! Oh, so Rusty is also in the snow.
This snow.
And is sick, but you know, we go sledding anyway, because we don't. Who takes care of their body here?
Well, like, how else I try. Well, I take care of my body. My body does not take care of me.
It's fair.
Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, in the winter months, you have to derive some sort of joy from nature.
Right.
So sometimes sledding while sick is what you gotta do to keep sane.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Cat's gotta do, you know?
Doodly do, doodly do. Yeah.
Also, your noodles should be done.
Noodles! Where are my noodles? Come hither. Oh, I get to try out my bestie from high school. Gave me a ramen bowl set for Christmas, and we get to try them out. Are these the sticks that came with it? Ooh, they're pretty.
Big orange.
All right, do I just dump?
Well, I was like, she can just eat it out of the cardboard, but the bowl is there to keep you from A, burning your hands, and B, getting any, like,
That's true.
noodle splishage on
Throw that
your
away from me.
setup.
There's some snow outside, just not as much as useful. It's pretty warm this morning. I really hate it. Should be -2. So it's New Year's Eve.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Hang on, let me go.
Like, I feel that. Like, I get we need snow. I'm just a wimp and I don't like the cold.
Yeah, same. I hate it. I hate
hate
it
the cold.
horribly, but I know we need it. Ugh.
Like, I am aware we need it, but I am such a pansy when it comes to the cold. I don't like being cold. I'm just a wee baby. Ooh, this is warm. Also, don't forget to drink your water and eat your food. Do you have a water bottle in here?
No.
You just frog blinked at me.
I don't. And when I need water, I will roll out of here and get water. Oh my gosh. Maybe I shouldn't share this, but I'm gonna share it. So I get home early today because I'm just like
Dying.
fighting demons, and also I make my own damn schedule. I'm the boss. Sort of. So I get home and I heat up a rice sock and I put it on my tummy and I lay down and I literally like coffin style slept, no movement, which is crazy because I toss and turn.
Yeah.
And then I woke up and I was like, I have got to pee so bad. Hey, it's because I have like a 10-pound rice sock on my stomach. That's what woke me up before I came in to talk to you. Otherwise, I probably would have slept until you came and got me for stream.
Okay, this needs something. It is so bland.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, hold on. Babysit, and I'm gonna find something to throw in here.
Okay. Also, I brought the beanbag back in just for one night only.
Oh, what happened?
You're standing on this wiggly chair holding a bowl of boiling noodle water. Breath me. Ah. For a person whose joints are made of tissue paper, she does a lot of stuff like this that really just, it shakes me in my boots, man. I'm not even, what'd you do? Okay, I trust. Well, while she does that, I guess I'm flying the plane. Seatbelt signs are on. Everybody asses in seats, okay? Because we have a lot of turbulence. But have you ever heard of the Jello thing from TikTok about airplanes and turbulence? Or when an airplane is like getting shaken around by turbulence. An airplane has never crashed because of turbulence. Turbulence is just like pockets of bumpiness. And there's enough pressure underneath the plane from the speed that you're going, as well as all around the plane. Like, even when you experience turbulence, you're not going to get knocked out of the sky. It's like if you put a bead in the center of a cup of Jello and then shook the Jello around, that's your turbulence. So there's a fun turbulence fact with Kiki. Rock fact. I'm no good. I went on a lot of airplanes this past year. And I'm excited to not go on as many this year. I love to travel, don't get me wrong. And I love airplanes, but it's the lead up to it that drives me nuts. I just want to be in the sky. I don't want to be sitting around in an airport where there's like, you know, crusty Cheerios everywhere and scary people vibes. The last time I sat next to a stranger in an airplane, it was this lady who said she was a prophetess. And it's described to me her faith journey, and she was a really interesting lady. It was just like a belief system that I'd never encountered before. It was really interesting, but she talked the entire 3-hour flight, and I was coming back from a really, really long week of activity, and it was interesting. I don't mind meeting strangers and stuff. I think it's fun, but you know. Also, I'm on my beanbag. I can't see the chat, and so I'm gonna sit up really quick. Please excuse the grunts I'm about to make. Oh, you're back. Hi. Please take the wheel. I don't want to drive anymore.
I'm back. Not another plane crash. That's it. That's all you got.
Nope. The pilot is back. Co-pilot is released controls.
Whee!
Hands off of wheels.
I'm back. Whee! Sorry, my noodles were really bland because they're literally just a cup noodle from like Costco. So I had to go throw a bunch of seasonings in them.
Righty-ho.
So, while I'm doing this, and before we start playing our game, we had a thought. We have an activity. So, you know how, like, the joke where something outrageous happens and you're like, well, didn't have that on my whatever year it is bingo card? We made bingo cards.
We did. 2025 bingo.
2025 bingo cards.
Ooh.
And we're going to share them. All right, would you like to go first while I nom 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 on my noodles?
Sure. Let me pull it up on my phone so that I can see with my special eyes.
I don't know if you can see from there. Really bright.
It's really bright. It's also kind of
fuzzy.
Dang, whoever chose this color scheme really didn't do great. It was me. I chose this color scheme. Okay.
Here's Kiki's.
Here's mine. Okay, starting off on number 1, and you'll notice as I go through this that a lot of this is just illusion on my part. I have crippling hope for humanity. Well, and so I really, really believe in some of these things happening. Number 1, Red Lobster comeback. Please, Talos, bring Red Lobster back. I miss their Cheddar Bay biscuits. I miss their shrimp. All you can eat shrimp is so good. Oh my
probably what put them out of business.
It is actually business, but like they were putting something special into the world that was not sustainable, and I really enjoy the fleeting beauty of that, like a flash in the pan. It was gorgeous, and I wish it would come back, and I'm manifesting. This is their hiatus. They're gonna come back rebranded, no more endless shrimp, with a better business model that will support them, and I'll be okay with it because they gave so much. It's time for that. It's Red Lobster's turn to think about themselves. Okay. Number 2, I'm predicting an anti-movie streaming platform movement, where a lot of people are going to start like either not boycotting, but just like it's going to be like physical media core, you know what I mean? Kind of how they kind of did like the underconsumption core situation on TikTok. That's coming through. Jenna Marbles sighting. This is not me saying that she's going to return to the internet. I hope she's thriving in her retirement, but I'm predicting a sighting like in the wild, like Bigfoot. This is another thing of me being
maybe there's a certain movie release that she'll go to.
Yeah, well, maybe. Yeah,
perhaps.
Yeah. Next thing I'm predicting is a billionaire space flop. So I don't know if this is like a shuttle exploding, like SpaceX, them trying to like make it to Mars and something just does not go right. But I'm thinking like the submarine, but in space. You know what I mean? Challenger, but less teachers and more billionaires. Too soon? I'm sorry. By the way, I could quote that entire speech by the president after that by heart because it was featured in an Apple City song, and I was obsessed with it. Anyway, my next one is new Spider-Man, and not that they're gonna announce a new Spider-Man movie, but that Tom Holland is gonna say that he's done, like that he's like, I've done my part for Spider-Man, I'm moving on. And my guess is that they're going to either introduce like a Spider-Gwen situation. And I'm talking live action, like, because Miles has already got his thing going on and it's really good. Either they're going to do like a Spider-Gwen action, or they're going to just release like a new Spider-Man to the MCU.
Because there's about 1 billion of them.
Because there's about 1 billion of them, and now that they've like opened the seal on the multiverse situation, it's in the cards for them, and so that they can keep shoving new iterations of Spider-Man. Okay, next, Iron Lung Halloween drop. Oh, live reporting comment, he can't move on. They just announced their engagement with Zendaya, and you can't miss that stuff on Spider-Man.
Oh, so it has been officially announced.
Yeah, that's what I said. You should, and I was like, they did announce it, and you're like, no, it's not official. But
I didn't see any official things, but I had that on there like a week ago.
This is true. So Iron Lung Halloween drop. I think Mark's gonna polish that thing until it shines, and then he's gonna put it out on Halloween.
Hell yeah.
I think Chaperone's gonna drop a new album that's a different genre. My forecast is country, because She Gets the Job Done did so well, and also that's kind of her roots. And Beyonce was doing it. I think
she do be the Midwest princess.
Yep. I think Stranger Things season 5 is gonna flop. I think, and this isn't me being like critical and mean. This is me saying like they've set up expectations so high, and they've left so many loose ends untied that I think that in an aspect that is going to be significant on the internet, it's going to flop.
Yeah.
I predict that I'm going to get a new job after my company crashes out because they're literally a supervillain organization, and I'm getting ready to tear my hair out. I'm predicting, and this is another one of me being hopeful, that BetterHelp is going to get shut down because it's crooked. I'm predicting that Tamagotchis are going to be back in. And this is also me just wanting to get a Tamagotchi and hoping that nobody thinks I'm stupid for it as like an adult lady. I think they're going to come back in style.
I wouldn't object to you getting a Tamagotchi.
I would love a Tamagotchi.
Go for it. Go for it, bestie. I support you.
TikTok is going to get banned now that there's a lot of orange in the young ones. I predict that it's gonna get banned or in some way restricted. Free space. I predict that a close family member of either of us, and by close I mean like cousins situation, like cousins and closer, is gonna announce pregnancy. I predict a Supreme Court case or like a really high level legal case that tackles the way that Americans are advertised to. And I predict that it's going to be like this huge thing and it's going to change how advertising is done because it's getting out of hand.
Okay.
I predict Vine 2 comeback, Electric Boogaloo. Because of the aforementioned TikTok ban prediction, I think Vine is going to come back in some way or something that is very Vine coded.
Okay.
I hope, oh my gosh, by the 9, I hope Elder Scrolls 6. I recently watched a progress update on Skyblivion, and let me tell you,
Skyblivion?
It brought me to tears. Okay.
What the hell is Skyblivion?
For the past like 10 years, a group of freelance modders have been remaking Oblivion in Skyrim's engine. From scratch. Like they made a little deal with Bethesda where they could do this. They just had to replace all the assets.
Okay.
From scratch, and they're not being paid. It's all volunteer based. And they're redoing it, and I really, really am excited, but I need to get a PC because it's only releasing on PC.
The Elder Scrolls 6 isn't real.
I know, we're gonna make it to Mars before the Elder Scrolls 6 drops. I really hope that it comes out, but I don't want it to come out and overshadow Skyblivion, which I think is dropping in 2026 sometime. So I think it's going to be announced. I think because they gave us a teaser trailer for
a teaser trailer.
Yeah, a seizure trailer. It was a traitor because they gave us a teaser like 8 years ago, and then it was literally that's all. We haven't heard anything.
A troller, if you will.
I predict issues in Alaska. I refuse to elaborate.
Okay.
I think a popular social platform is going to try to integrate AI into its system, and it's going to completely melt the entire platform. I think it's going to crash and burn, and then we're going to see a social media site tank because they try to integrate AI.
Okay.
I predict Alona Mayer is going to have a reality TV show moment similar to Dancing with the Stars. Now, whether that's The Bachelorette, whether that's The Bachelor, whether she gets like her own little like docuseries, I think that she's got more to do in the public television eye.
Oh hell yeah.
I think there's going to be a cruise ship disaster. Leaving that one vague on purpose because some of these I know are definitely not going to happen, and
some of mine are vague. Yeah.
I think ballet flats are going to be back in. Y'all remember that back in like the 2010s? They had us walking around on basically strips of cardboard. Everybody had messed up plantar fasciitis.
That's what happened to my sister.
Yep.
Guess who doesn't have that?
It's them ballet flats. Which, hey man, I wore those things like I was like Tchaikovsky's daughter, okay? Like I was getting ready to go perform the Nutcracker. I was wearing ballet flats, but hey, no. I think because of the aforementioned TikTok ban, that MySpace and Tumblr are gonna make a resurgence. Either or, both, who knows?
Okay.
I think that a popular pretty boy is gonna go bald.
Just any of them?
Just any of them. And listen, like they'll do this where they will get hair implants, and leading up to that they will buzz their heads and they'll have like a buzz cut moment where it's like a really close to the skin, right? And then they'll go get their implants, and so as it looks like a natural thing, like they don't just like one day have like good grief, he's bald, right? But I think that one of them is gonna be brave and they're just gonna go bald. Okay. They're not gonna do the implants like Justin Bieber, you know, bless his soul, may he thrive in peace. I think that somebody's just gonna like be like, you know what? Screw this, I'm going bald.
Okay.
And last but not least, I think Timo and Shein, I think Temu and Shein, or either or, are gonna be outlawed, shut down in the United States because of all like the lead, arsenic, and cancer that they're finding in everything they make.
It's true.
Because everything over there is radioactive and made by children, so I really hope that it goes down.
Also, the prices are gonna skyrocket.
Oh yeah, because of the aforementioned orange vibes situation. So yeah, those are my predictions. Dare I say prophecies. Now
be careful.
I must be careful because I sometimes manifest
more often
things.
Than you'd think.
More often than is reasonable. Manifest things. Usually they're asinine. They're like really benign, small little things.
So the 4 stupidest things on this list, those are gonna happen.
Yeah, the 4 stupidest, most inconsequential things on this list are gonna happen.
Have fun with your ballet flats.
Thank you. My ballet flats and my Tamagotchi. Please, I want a Tamagotchi so bad. I had one in middle school, but I left it on the trampoline, and the sprinklers like
got him.
Got him. I was so sad. I had that thing for like months, and my son. I think I was even on
my boy. Not
anyway.
my boy.
Yep.
All right. Nice. 10 out of 10.
Thank you. Thank you.
I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, I just realized, like,
Are we Scoochie?
my thing is all... It's
Cattywampus?
cattywampus.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, good heavens.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Whoa.
It's fine. Everything.
Who's driving this
Who
bus?
driving this bus? Me.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay.
Me. I'm driving the bus.
There's this moment in SpongeBob with the episode where they decide to just never close again, and Mr. Krabs is going tweaking, and he's like, day 319, dinging the bell, and they're doing like this slowly spiraling into madness montage.
Yeah.
Where old man Jenkins is just like slid across the screen, and he's going, whoa, what's going on? Whoa. And I quote that all the time, but I realized that I don't think I've ever explained that to you. That's what I'm quoting.
Nope. I didn't go with it. Who driving this bus? Me. All right. Speaking of me, these are my predictions. Wee. Okay, ignore the fact that they are all like weirdly placed. This is not the order I put them in. It randomized it, so free space is slightly off.
I told her how to fix it, and she's like, nah.
I didn't want to have to go back and redo everything, so I just let it be. I let it lie. Okay. So here are my. I wish I could talk.
See, once you're on stage, it just like.
I wish I knew how to like sprechen the English.
I wish that I had do like mucho mango situation.
Me too.
Okay, continue. I'm ready.
Anyway,
Sorry, I had to process that moment of grief because suppressing your emotions is not good.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right. So, my predictions are: we figure out what the hell the drones over New Jersey are all about, because that happened and then we didn't talk about it. It was never addressed by like people in power. That's confusing. There's gonna be a major medical breakthrough. And maybe this is just me with all my medical issues that I want this to happen.
Cure cancer situation?
Yeah, like a cure cancer situation, like a freaking artificial heart situation.
Oh.
Like something like that. Like some high quality ish. Spider-Man Beyond the Spider-Verse release. Please give it back. Because they have pushed back the release like twice now. It was supposed to come out last year. And it's still not here. So yeah, I want that back. An assassination attempt on an political leader. Don't know which one, but just one of them, because I don't think that they're gonna be quiet about it if it happens this year. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with everything that's
They're gonna be yapping.
everybody yapping.
Okay. There's gonna be a massive AI boycott. Like we're not there right now. We are not there yet, but there's gonna be a massive boycott.
You and I are already there, babes.
Oh yes, but I mean like on a higher level. Like
a taken to social media trending hashtags like no more AI.
yeah,
situation.
but yeah, like huge.
I'm manifesting this. I hope this happens.
Yeah. Can't wait for the next medical breakthrough to end up being an origin story of a comic book villain. No!
Artificial heart, and all of a sudden Akane is just like running around New York City causing problems with her second heart.
With my second heart.
Grafted to her shoulder or something craziness like that.
I think Alien Earth is gonna flop. It's a new show that I think they're trying to just ride on the success of Alien Romulus, which is only really got success because it has been so long since the original. I think they're trying to like piggyback off of it and it's not gonna work. I think it's gonna flop. The One Piece manga ends. Because that ish has been going on for decades. It's time to go to bed. Go to sleep. Find the One Piece. Please. For the love of God. I think it's gonna end. I know it's in its final like stages, but I think it's finally gonna end this year.
With luck.
With luck. Rich people lost again, this time in a plane.
Oh.
Because for whatever reason, we keep losing them. Also, I can name a few associations you have contacts. We reached Twitch affiliate. I think this is like,
I think this is so reasonable.
it's reasonable. It's doable. I don't think we could do partner, but I think we can do affiliate.
Oh, I think we can do partner. I think we're gonna explode. We're just gonna get partnered all over the place. And suddenly my new job, because that my bingo will get ticked off, that bingo will get ticked off. We're doing great.
Oh, an assassination. I was like, association? What? Assassination. Brother, stop.
I thought you were like, I know a couple villain groups for this village origin story, and I was like, ooh.
Ooh, what? No. Also, affiliate something. You're too good not. Oh, you're sweet.
Yep.
You're sweet. And what is it? SpaceX launch fails. I think they're gonna try to launch something and it's gonna just not work. It's either just gonna sputter or it's gonna fall over.
I think this is gonna be the same square that gets ticked off with my billionaire space
flop.
Yeah.
I think SpaceX, like, they're gonna try to do something and they're gonna have cut so many corners that it just falls over.
Yep.
You know? Okay. Some batshit crazy conspiracy theory is gonna get proven right. I don't know which one, but like one of the batshit crazy ones.
Was it last year that the government straight up had like a press release conference about aliens?
Yeah, like the Area 51 whatnot. Was that last year or the year before?
I don't know, but
there was something going on.
So yeah, this would not shock me anymore. I'm so jaded.
Right? Skate the Infinity Season 2.
No, this is unreasonable. No. I think that it's more likely that they tell us that like Sasquatch is like a CIA agent. Before we get Skate 2.
I want Skate 2.
I do too.
I want it so bad.
My heart has been broken so many times.
They said they were gonna release something.
They also gave us a Yuri on Ice movie trailer.
It's true.
Anime giveth and anime taketh away.
Anime is
it won't happen.
Anime is a
fickle,
cruel, fickle thing. Anyway, we reached 500 subs on YouTube. We're just over halfway there, so I feel like we can do it. I feel like we can do it. Free space, because why would we put it in the middle? Archaeologists find an ancient city, and I hope to God that they don't touch it.
Just leave it alone.
Just leave it alone. It's like, oh, very cool city. Close the door, because it was probably lost for a reason. Japan trip for us. Yay!
Woo! I would like. I'm poor. Everybody. Okay, so Akane and I have always been kind of on this bull, thinking like we're gonna do this.
We were originally planning in 2021, and then crap hit the fan.
Crap hit fan everywhere. But we've been like, okay, it's happening.
Yeah.
And then suddenly, her family is like, what if we go to Japan?
Yeah.
And you're like, okay. And then suddenly, freaking my mom the other day. Listen, we have no ties, my family, with Japan. We weren't allowed to watch anime growing up. I had to pirate manga for Fruits Basket on my Nook color. Okay? I did not tell my family. I was like in the closet about that ish because I was so afraid of being judged. They didn't start being chill with it until I forced my dad to watch Avatar during quarantine, and then he was like, this actually slaps expeditiously, and now he's a big fan of like Attack on Titan.
Love that.
So when my mom was like, we need to go to Japan, maybe instead of going to Disney, our next trip time we do like something big, we do Tokyo Disney. And I was like, hello? Where's this coming from?
Hello?
So like, your family's talking about it, my family's talking about it.
Maybe we can baby mode.
We have another group of friends where they're like, we need to do a big meetup because we're from all over the globe, and they're like, let's go to Japan. What? It's gonna happen. I can feel it.
What's the point of fanning an ancient city and not touching it? So we don't accidentally release the 9 plagues.
Yeah, I don't want like a Tomb Raider situation on my
right.
House. Thank you.
Please and thank you.
They can stay.
Yep. But yeah, so Japan trip. That'd be really fun.
Please, please, please.
Please, please, please. Lame. I know, I'm boring. Every single kid that I work with thinks I'm boring. Not every single one. Some of them actually like me. But the ones I'm like actually like in charge of, they don't like me sometimes because I'm boring. I don't let the fun happen.
You're not boring, you're strict, and that's good.
For 5-year-olds, yeah.
5-year-olds that need it, that's good.
All right. I think Ilona Mare is gonna make Time's most influential people. So, I think I'm surprised she didn't get there this year.
Last year, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, I want cookies so bad.
Cookies?
Yeah.
That sounds delightful. You just want a sweet treat.
I do. I had a couple spoonfuls of ice cream, but it just didn't hit because it was too cold.
Oh, we have Nutella. And caramel. Ah. You know what you could do? We're gonna pause this real quick. What we could do is we could make some sort of like smoothie milkshake situation with protein powder, fruit, caramel, and
I had protein powder for breakfast this morning, and I feel like it's just a little. I might just get a fat spoonful of Nutella, and I might cut it with a little bit of peanut butter.
have fun. Anyway, what do you mean you don't want to have another world ending? No.
I like my world not ended. Thank you.
I like my world intact.
I like my world.
I'm one of the idiots that live in the world, so I'd like it to stay how it is. Well, actually, no, not how it is, but I'd like it to stay intact.
I'd like it to survive long enough for like simple joys to fulfill.
Yeah, like there's some like major milestones that I have not met. Like major ones, you know? Anyway, Epic the Musical is gonna get an animated series announced. I feel it in my bones. It is so good. It deserves it. I wants it. It was definitely me just being delusional.
I think it. Yeah.
But I think it'd be great. Apparently I already got one off. Tom Holland's Zendaya engagement announcement. If it's an official announcement, then like hell yeah, because they're adorable. Kiki queries one of her books.
It's a lot of pressure, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Don't look at me like that.
Yes.
I'm working on it.
I believe you, but also like hurry up.
Okay. I'm trying.
Good. Alright. And then I have to switch these. So a fully AI generated game is gonna get released. And then that said game is gonna flop. Because of said massive AI boycott. Because it sucks when it is put. There's a time and place for AI. Creative Spaces is not it.
Not it. Not it.
It's not it. An animal suspected of being extinct will make an appearance. It'll just show up. I think there's gonna be a major Disney movie flop, like major flop,
Like Wish level.
like Wish level
And
flop.
this one you've got it in the bag because Snow White's coming out and it's doomed.
Yeah,
It's doomed.
yeah. Snow White's doomed. I don't know about Stitch. I'm like on the fence.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
also on the fence about Stitch.
it could be good.
Here's my gripe.
What's up?
Who wants it?
Nobody.
Nobody. The animation is art. The animation in Lilo and Stitch is art.
Yeah.
And so what is the purpose of them releasing a live action? Is it so that they can drum up more love so that they can remarket it and sell more merch?
Probably.
That's probably what it is, because like I understand why they did it with some of the princess movies, because there's a story that's you know,
Tale as old as time.
Tale as old as time. Like Cinderella needed to be retold live action. I really like The Little Mermaid. A lot of people were a big fan of The Maleficent, you know. I understand some of those because they took that plot and they expounded on it. I feel like Lilo and Stitch was already a complete and beautiful entity.
Yeah.
Why? Same with How to Train Your Dragon. What's the point?
Yeah, I don't get the point.
I don't get the point.
I'm
Because
like,
you can do things with animation beautifully and realistically without it being like giving you the skeeps because of CGI.
There's certain movies where like people have been asking for it, like Hercules and Atlantis. People have been asking for those for years.
Those would be wonderful musicals,
dude.
Treasure Planet.
I'm so glad we have the same brain.
Yes, that needs
Treasure
to be a live
Planet.
action.
It's so good.
The live action that they need to make it a series.
Oh my gosh, I would watch.
I would watch
hell out of that.
I would.
Treasure Planet was one of my favorite movies growing up.
So good, so
like
good.
so good. You have Pirates of the Caribbean meets Star Wars,
and
it's so good
with the Goo Goo Dolls. Hello. So good.
Shit.
So yeah, I think that Snow White's gonna flop. It's destined, and then I don't know about Lilo and Stitch. We'll see.
And I'm sure they're gonna try to.
Moana is getting a live action
already.
You haven't seen the picture of Dwayne The Rock Johnson like with his up bodysuit?
No.
Oh.
Do I need to do a Google?
You might need to Google, my love.
Let me Google
While
this.
you Google, I'm gonna go get me some Nutella. Would you like a spoonful?
Yes, please.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
thank you, my dear.
You're welcome, darling. I just don't want to see you stand on a rolly chair while the bowling. That was deeply traumatizing.
You're welcome. Hold on.
Holding.
Rock. Molly. Live action. What the hell is this? Why he look like that? Straight Nutella. Thank you. It's a little cursed. Not gonna lie. And also, like, why? Who asked for this? They just released the second and it didn't go well. They try to play it alone. Have no faith in me. That is true. You do have a point. Okay, here's the thing. If we took Treasure Planet and gave it to a really good studio, like someone who's not Disney, I feel like they could do so well. You know? We gave it to like Lionsgate or something. Like, chef's kiss. But yeah, I love that movie. It's my favorite. Right. Also, and to round out the 2025 bingo, it was pre-engagement / baby announcements by June, because people we know, they just be getting married and having kids so often.
I'm already have 2 pending.
2 pending? 2 pending what?
Yeah, engagements. I told you know both of them.
Both?
So
I know of one.
The first one is that friend of mine that I traveled with, and then the other one is that friend of ours from church that you and I saw it happening in real time.
Already?
I feel like it's gonna happen.
That's like go.
Wow. Church girls.
I guess that's true. Still,
love her to death. Be free, be happy.
Be free, be happy, but also like 6 to 9 months for like true colors, you know? That's scary.
You gotta spill something on his shirt. Yep, you gotta know how he reacts when he's angry. Gotta see him when he's sick.
I'm
gotta
okay.
go on a trip with him.
Yeah. See, I've always been of the opinion I want to date for a full year. So you get every single holiday, because holiday stress is real. You gotta go on a trip. You gotta spill something on him. Like, and it sounds so bitchy to like test people, you know? But at the same time, I'm like, I can be a bitch sometimes. And like, he's gotta know that. I'm not always a nice person. I'm rarely a nice person. Like, you know?
Sorry, my mouth is full of Nutella.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm just, it's concerning.
Do you have any like necessaries?
Necessaries?
My dude's gotta be funny or it ain't gonna happen.
That's fair.
Because if I'm not laughing, like, what's the point?
Yeah. I'm like, what do I have standards?
We already know that he has to be kind of pathetic. Really pretty.
Taller than me would be nice, because I'm kind of tall. And like, I sit up and I wear heels. Okay, that's another thing. It's like, I'm tall and I wear heels. So I'm like, you have to be at least my height and then be okay with being shorter than me.
My dude's gotta like beat me in gladiatorial combat or something, because like,
you can't be the strongest.
I can't be the stronger one. Like, dude, I don't have my bench right now, max, but like, I'd be curling 25s. Okay, if I can beat him in an arm wrestle,
there's a problem.
There's a problem. Like buck gender norms, but like, I like a guy with strong arms.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I don't judge. Just like, yeah, same. That'd be nice.
Like in a Lizelle, but a less voraciously horny kind of way.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like less of I want to rip your throat out, and more like a, like, ooh.
Ooh.
Kind of way.
Yeah. Sorry, she handed me food, and now I'm like, ooh, food. I'm so unfocused.
Me too. This is really good.
It's
I
fantastic.
needed this so bad.
You ever having a rough day? Just get a spoonful of chocolate.
So good.
So good. But yeah, I'm kind of like, I don't know. He's got to have some sort of like our humors have to match, you know? Because like you said, if I'm not laughing, then what's the point? I'm like, be a decent human being. Don't treat me like a status upgrade. Which, you know,
like a checkbox
happened. That was fun. Oh, I'm realizing like I've never really thought about it.
Yeah.
Like decent human being.
What, you telling me that in primary, church, school, whatever, they didn't be like, okay, girls, time to write your husband list, and make you like write a list of shit that your man needed to have?
Oh, I'm sure they did. I also know for a fact that I didn't do it. Because I was one of the ones that I was like, this is dumb. I'm like, are the guys doing this? Are they writing?
They do.
And with that, I'm like, that's kind of rude. I'm like, why are we making checklists?
It was
for our future husband.
Purity culture of it all.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Which isn't a bad thing, like in some ways, and it is a bad thing in other ways with the things that it upholds.
It can be
hurtful. But I think that it's good to teach kids not to like falter on their standards.
Yeah.
But also like there's a whole world of fish out there. Why limit yourself to the tuna?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, did I ever tell you about...
You continue, but remind me to talk about fish when you're done.
Did I ever tell you? Oh my god.
Tell me.
Things are breaking before I die. So this was a couple of years ago. So I was an adult. And we went to this like event, like
a conference?
Yeah, that's a good word for it. I was like, what? How do I explain this? That doesn't make it sound like a cult. Where this lady was talking to a bunch of us. We're all like, I think the age range was like 19 to 30, I think was the age range. And was talking about like finding potential partners and like essentially like on paper it was like, okay, maybe this will be good. This lady like referred to herself as a dating app expert.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Guys, dating apps are the Wild West and
the
not
Wild
like a
West
fun cowboy way.
Yeah.
And in like a Donner Party kind of way.
Donner Party kind of way. Which automatically gave me the ick.
Yeah.
But I was like, you know what, fine, whatever. All my friends were going, so I was like, I'll go with you guys, whatever. Like, it could be interesting. Maybe we'll get something out of it. Essentially...
Did you get lunch?
No! What the? There wasn't even food!
That is ridiculous.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
I did many a crazy thing in college just in the name of getting free food.
For free food, but there wasn't even free food. But her, like, essentially her message was lower your standards and try again.
Ew.
It was like, it was very, like, male gaze driven.
Ugh.
Like, it was weird, especially because I was like, you're a woman telling me this. What? And she was like,
that internalized misogyny, love.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
And it was like, she was like talking about like, oh, just because like you're not immediately attracted to them, maybe they're okay. And I was like, hold on. Are you telling us? Like, okay, first of all, like, this is psychology. Being like physically attracted to someone is important.
It's important.
It's important. Is it the end all be all? No. But like, it's important.
Father, okay? Okay, listen. It is in the culture that Akane and I grew up in. It is very common to get married at 18 and have kids by 20. Okay? And if you're not doing that, then there's something wrong with you. And my family, my dad raised us to be super independent as girls. He wanted us to be able to do things like go hunting, change a tire, you know, all these fun stuff. And I think that he he flew too close to the sun, okay? Because he was a fantastic dad. He set the bar really high. And so now that I'm a in my 20s lady and, you know, I'm not married with a baby, at first he was cool with it, but then he started pushing a little bit. So did my mom. And my dad eventually came out and told me, he's like, you just like, you're waiting for a Prince Charming. You know, you got to give an ugly guy a chance. Because if giving ugly guys a chance wasn't a thing, then your mom would have never married me. And I was like, Dad, look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes. Do you want grandkids? And he's like, what? And I was like, do you want grandkids from me? And he's like, yes. And I was like, then being attracted to my future husband is important.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna have this talk with you. Read between the lines.
Read between the lines.
But stop telling me, because listen, I've been told sometimes that the men I am attracted to are unconventional.
That's fine.
It's beyond that. It's like the chemistry, them being like able to take care of themselves.
That's my biggest thing. I'm like, I'm not gonna raise my husband. I'm not gonna. Housework is a big thing. Like, cleaning is like relaxing to me to some extent, but like, if you're disgusting, you gotta go
out of my home. Why are you here? Like,
what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? And yeah, people telling you to just like lower. It's my goat. If I had a goat, it would be gotten.
Yeah. The thing my parents are always like saying is like, it's kind of the like your standards too high. But first of all, I'm like, you set these standards.
Yeah, you did. Like what?
Like what?
I am what you made me.
I am what you made me. My dad brings my mom flowers every Friday.
Every Friday.
Is it because there's a cheap deal on Fridays at the grocery store? Yes, but he does it every Friday. And when he was out of town, he would send me or my sister to go get flowers for mom. I'm like, my father is such a strange man. He does all of these like beautiful gestures, but his delivery is just so whack. Like he gets flowers every Friday and leaves them on the kitchen table for someone to pick up. Like he proposed to my mom in a parking lot without a ring. It was kind of just would this be a good time to ask you to marry me? So she wasn't even sure if he was actually asking. He's like, are you?
What is this?
The setup for your entire life. But like, I'm like, you set these standards and now you're telling me that when I'm like, I don't want to raise my husband, like he needs to be able to take care of himself, like we need to be able to like click and just work and grow together, that's too much to ask. But like
what?
Like I'm being told like, well, you know,
the messages are not meshing.
Yeah, like most guys need a woman in their life to like really like meet their full potential. And I'm like, why?
And I'm supposed to show up with my potential full?
Yeah. I'm like, I'm supposed to have a full potential and then grow his?
Can we not just be goobers together?
I don't understand. I'm like, why is it my job to like freaking mother a full-grown man? Like that's an adult. That is an adult male.
That's an adult male goblin. That's an adult male.
What's happening? I don't understand. And like, I understand that at the moment, I'm pretty sure we're preaching to two males, but
I mean, I'm sure they get it. Because yeah. I'm sure there are people out there telling them the same thing.
Honestly, yeah. Like, what do you guys get told? Like, I'm curious to know what's on the other side.
Yeah.
It's like, you have brothers. I have no brothers. There's very few males in my family. We're a very female-driven family, which, once again, why are you confused? Why the standards are high and...
It's a matriarchy.
Major independence. It is a matriarchy.
Yeah, your grandma is like in...
I'm like, oh my gosh. It's complicated.
See, I knew because it's complicated here too. Like,
yeah,
the pressures are all around and crazy everywhere. Where it's like, allow us to stand on our own, you know?
Yeah, and allow us to take our time to find the right person. Because also, like, with how many people who get married super young in our in the culture we have, how many of them are divorced or wish they could get divorced?
And the other thing is,
I want a happy marriage, and I only want to do it once.
Something I'm so grateful that I've had the chance to do is like, yeah, I've been in relationships that have been long and short term, but like through it all, I have been able to grow in my 20s into being somebody that I know well.
Yeah.
I know who I am. I know what I love to do. I know what my dreams and aspirations are. I know what drives me, right? And then I see a lot of the girls that I went to high school with who got married right out of high school or just like, you know, a year into college, who go through like extreme depression later on and are like in the thick of it right now because they never figured it out. You know, they went from being a child to being a mother or to being like somebody who has to raise their husband, right? Because, you know, if you're immature when you're getting married, then so is he, most likely.
Yeah.
And so it's like they hit this point where it's like they've given, and they're being made into something that that's outside of their control. Like, I have a cousin who, like, she went through this whole thing and was really struggling with it because, like, she had her kids. She's an older cousin. She had her kids. They started to grow up. She had her free time, and she's like, who the hell am I? I don't know myself. Right? And I'm glad that I'm not going to have to go through that because, you know.
Yeah.
I get to be a whole person when I walk into my forever someday.
Yeah.
And I really hope that he's had the chance to do the same thing.
Same.
Because that's a huge blessing that I've been given, and I feel like you too. We've both been given this blessing.
Like, being a whole one before you become a two.
Yep, exactly. And I'm very grateful that someday I'm gonna be able to have kids, and they're gonna know me for who I am, not as just the person that feeds them and is stressed all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. Because like my parents are older, so they didn't like. My dad was in his 30s with a house. My mom had just started the job she still has, like in the company. She's not at the same level, but in the company she still works for. So like, and they waited like 5 years before they had kids.
Yeah.
Like, they were established adults who generally knew what they were doing and had the money, which is good because I was an expensive baby. I was a very expensive baby. But you know, like, and seeing it from that perspective, like, that's where I grew up. I'm like, why, how do you even know who you are and how to like communicate with another person when you're 20? Like, it's only been a couple years since I was 20.
Oh,
and
yeah, seriously,
like,
me too. And I'm like,
completely different person.
If I had, oh my goodness, it's kind of the same thing of like looking through your old Pinterest like tattoo inspirations.
Yeah.
Where it's like, thank the Lord, this girl was not making eternal decisions.
Right?
Because I would, oh my gosh, if I married the boy that I was dating at that time, I would be miserable right now. If I got the tattoos that I was saving to my Pinterest board at that time,
you'd be paying for tattoo removal?
I'd be paying for tattoo removal and I'd be cringed out. That's cringe, my liege. I think as I look at my past. Like, I love her so much, but whew, girl.
We love her. She can stay in the past.
We love her. She has grown so much, and she put the work in to make me who I am today. Yeah. And to build better taste.
Right? I'm like, whenever the question of like, what would you tell your younger self, or like, what would you change in the past? I'm like, nothing.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm like, much. Because anything changed in the past would change me who I am, and I'm like, I like where I am right now.
I would say the only thing that I would change is I would ask her to be more confident in her dreams. Because it took me a long time to start writing seriously because everybody around me was telling me that wasn't going to be sustainable.
The starving artist.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
So I would tell her not to be as worried about money and what other people think about her future, that she's going to be just fine. That's the only thing that that wouldn't really change much, I feel. It would just motivate me to work harder.
I'd warn her, being like, yeah,
don't touch that.
No, it'd be, yeah, you know, everything that your family like kind of like dogs on you for, there's gonna be a community later that likes you for it, so don't worry about it.
So just go for it.
I'm like, that's the crazy thing. So I spent like 2 weeks at home, and I was like, everything that like my family had an issue with about me, like I'm too loud, I'm too dramatic sometimes, is like everything that these guys love about me.
Yeah.
I'm like, everything that makes me a good streamer, makes me a good like storyteller, makes me a good like entertainer, is what I'm getting bashed on at home. And I'm like, what the hell?
That's why I was like, this isn't the most ideal place to live, but you got to get out of there, girl.
Yeah. Because
to me,
first of all, there was no way we could even stream.
We tried.
Yeah.
We didn't try to stream, but we recorded.
We were recording
of our earliest things inside.
Yeah. And like,
was all done back at home.
Yeah. And completely different.
Oh yeah, the vibe is so different.
The vibe is completely different, which is amazing.
Grown so much, and it's not even been a year.
Yeah. like it's been about a year since we first started posting like little videos. But yeah, it's only been a couple months since we first started streaming,
and it's been so fun.
It's been so fun.
Seriously, you were saying something the other day. We moved into this house around springtime last year.
Yeah, we're almost at a year.
We're almost at a year.
We're a couple of months shy.
Boogles my noodle, dude. I'm like, what the heck? And
like, that's crazy.
Not to get like sappy on Maine here, but like if there's something that you're wanting to do that will make you happy, just do it.
Yeah.
Just do it. Even if you have to do it poorly, even if you have to do it without all the right tools, you know?
It'll work.
It'll work.
Like we were floundering the first couple months because I didn't have a job and it was rough.
But we made it work and we had a great time through it.
Yeah.
You know?
And like now that I feel like now that it's been this long, everything's kind of chilling out. Like now we can go through and like really perfect our home. Like literally last night we were just reorganizing the bathroom so it's a little more logical.
We've gotten out of fight or flight mode and we're starting to settle.
We're nesting. It's lovely.
Nestling. It's excellent. Yes. And I hope that you guys find a chance to nestle too.
Yeah.
You know, nestle into what you love.
Yeah.
Because like there's gonna be people telling you whether it's with dating or streaming or art or, you know, your education or whatever you're passionate about, there's gonna be people telling you that either you're too loud or you're too quiet or your standards are too high or you need to change or you need to like, you know, stop being reaching for the stars is what put us on the moon, you guys. So don't stop having those expectations for yourself and just do it. Do it.
Just do it. Like honestly, so we live in a small town right now, and one of my coworkers' kids absolutely loves doing nails. And I was like, hey, if she wants someone to practice on, I will get my nails done. And like I was like, I'll pay for her, and my coworker was like, nah, you don't have to pay for her. So I'm still planning. I'm gonna give her a tip.
Yep.
Because like I feel like, because once again I work with kids.
Yeah.
Like they get it so much because I see it with parents too. It's so small town minded where it's like either you're gonna live here and die here, or maybe you'll be able to scrounge out to the nearest next town. And I'm like, no. If you want, even if you stay here, if you want to be an artist, do it. If you want to, because I guess she ultimately wants to be an esthetician, which I'm like, hell yes.
Hell yeah.
Do it. I'm like, yeah.
And that's so empowering for kids when they realize that their skill is worth paying for.
Oh yeah.
You know? Just, yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna give her a $10 tip.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I remember, so growing up, of course, I babysat like from the time that I had younger siblings. But I remember the first time I babysat and got paid for it, I was literally like, oh my gosh. I am filthy rich. It was $10. But like,
hey, but like as a kid, $10
instilled in me a lot of like independence and confidence, you know?
We did sure the talk about a butterfly was gonna lead to holiday. Oh, yeah, we are gonna get to holiday. I promise.
Maybe we yap while we play.
Yeah, we're gonna yap some more. But we have hit an hour. So let me set up game. Hello? There we go. Alright. Doodly doo. Ah, no. Peace. Alright. Back. Alright. No game feed. Good old yap. Honestly, yeah, we talk so much, but like it's a good kind of
which
it's a good yap.
This is another reason what we need to play like Grounded or something that's just kind of like mindless and like maintenance, because then we can yap while we play.
Yeah, and I'm not like, oh shit, I'm gonna die, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get into the game while we're here, and we'll continue yapping because it's us. Well, especially while I like, oh my controller died.
Waiting for us to
My controller just passed away while it was waiting for us to shut up. Okay. Hello? You're on, but you're not like connected. Connected. Protected. Gerber. You, hello? It is connected. Why? Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Start. Do I remember where I was? No. But it's fine. Do I remember what the freaking buttons are? No. I don't know what Twitch Snokes, but there's just an hour of you two yapping. 4 gigabytes of my... I'm so sorry.
Oh. I'm sorry.
4 gigabytes of us just non-stop jibber jabber.
Jibber jabber. You know what we can do? We can start stream and then we'll like yap, and then when we're starting the game, I'll like post in the Discord. I'm like, hey, if you're waiting for us to shut the hell up, like now's the time to hop in.
Hello? Oh my gosh! What are you? What are you? Stop! Who are you? What you want? Okay, what is over here? Okay, I gotta remember how to. Okay. Woo! Okay. Whee! Yay! All right. Do I remember what we were doing? No. Whoop! Okay, cool.
I think you're a knight and you're a little hollow.
Hollow, nothing in this brain. That looks dark. I probably need to buy the lantern at some point. Nope, can't go any further that way. Julio! I don't know. Ah! I started reading chat and got snapped at. It's part of the charm. Yeah!
The can't shut up is part of the charm.
The can't shut up. The will freaking jump from topic to topic so fast. Like verbal whiplash. Alright, where are we going? Into the unknown. Can I make that jump? Whee! I didn't jump at all. Ah! I died! I drowned! I drowned again! Oh my gosh!
No. Don't do that, that's bad for you, bro.
I know! Okay, let me just... I forgot where I was. Alright, shall we go to the fog canyon, I guess?
Sure.
I can't remember where we...
Don't forget your fog lights. Oh.
Oh my gosh. Right, how do you do that again? There we go, okay. I remember, I'm gonna die, that's fine. There it is. I forgot. Aim? Who's she? Have to go get my soul. Honestly, okay, when I play these games, I really should just like make a note of where I was. I need to get like a journal and make a note of where I was in each game.
Or you can just like watch the last 2 minutes of your previous game.
Yeah, but the last VOD for this has not been released.
Oh, good heavens, really?
Yeah.
Oh, girl, we are
so far behind. It's insane. What? What?
Ah, oh, come on.
Oh, come on. Oh, okay, so it was the freaking jellyfish over here. We already did the jellyfish. We needed to go up and do something. What it was, I don't know.
I think the last time we played this, I missed most of it because I was getting
injured. Ah. Yes. Yeah, I don't really remember. Oop, I need it to be going the other way. Okay, I need to be patient. That's what I need to do. Once again. So, in watching the freaking, Last Hero of Nostalgia VOD, I've realized
Italian hand.
Sorry. That I am so impatient with games. I just want to go.
Go, no, stop.
I just want to go no stop, and I simply do not have the skill to do that, you know? So I need to stop. No stop, you know?
Let's go, more no stop.
Yeah.
Go, comma, no stop.
Hey, buddy. Come here. At least I'm over here. Hey, but you know what? I have my soul back.
Yay.
Up we go. What's up here? Is this the, that's the thing I just did. Okay. Me alone. Alright. So, is this a path? No. No. Okay. Stop it. Oh, there's another one there. So, maybe we'll try over here. I know you guys can't see where I'm pointing, but I'll try
To the
up
right,
here.
Stone sanctuary a little up.
Yeah. So we'll go up here.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Woohoo, indeed. Yeah.
We want to go up that way. Alright. Oh! I missed that jump completely. Oh my gosh! Am I hitting something? Am I hitting my head on something? What is happening? What is happening?
Guys, the way I smacked my head so hard today getting into your car. Oh.
Yeah, that was so sad. So since Kiki was leaving work early, she came and got in my car to drive home. Oh my gosh. I would like to tell a story in peace, please. Get to my car, whomp, as soon as she got in. Smacked her noggin.
Let's go, lady. Oh, it hurt.
Ow. Hey, so do I have to get over there for you to... Okay. Alrighty. And then we're gonna go whee! Oh, so that was what's... Okay. So what does this do? Nothing. What? So what's the point of climbing over here? Okay. I want to get up there. How do I get up there? Heh, miss me, bitch. Schmack. Schmack. Yay. I would like health back. We can't go up and around. Alrighty. Seems dangerous, but we're gonna do it anyway. Hello? Why is there just a big open space? I think I found why there's big open space. What? Are you just...
Surely a friend.
Surely a friend.
Let's put up
And you squib, you approach fearless. I was very
Feared.
feared. Hey, Drop.
Howdy.
You a hunter like me? Maybe?
No, we're a knight.
Yeah.
Silly goose.
You feel the urge inside to stalk to kill, to understand.
It's one of those
I don't
things.
got much in my skull. Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. I have nothing in my skull.
There's a reading assignment.
Adventure the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter. You just... Spat at me. Can I inspect? Ooh. Hunter's journal. Press the button to open menu and navigate to journal pane. 3 enemies and an enemy to add new entries to the journal and decipher the hunter's notes. Journal. So, okay. It's like a freaking bestiary. Call it. Vengeful king. Bought him. The Gruzzer. The Gruz mother. Bought both of them. A tink. A tick tick. Tick tick. Enter. If mother. Hatchling. Okay. Husk guard, husk warrior, false knight. Baldur, as in Baldur's Gate?
Does this man have a gate?
Do you have a gate? He was a gatekeeper, so you have a gate. Moss creep, moss.
I love moss.
Mosskin. Oh my gosh, oh, they're so cute. Squid. These are so cute. Cool. All right. I mean, sick. I guess that's all that was down here, is just this guy in his cave.
Cool.
Which, like, hell yeah.
Me too, man.
I too would like to just exist in a cave. Ooh. What? Ow. Okay, we're gonna go back up. Miss me, bitch. I can't tell where I was and where I'm going. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Lot of trust. Okay, so yeah. That's just where I came from. Alrighty. So that's that. So that was that right there. So do I go over here now?
Sure. Yeah.
Alright.
Into the void.
Into the void. Wait, not there. There. Alrighty. We're just gonna go. Whee! Nope. Up. Up. There we go. Oh, not what I meant to do. Oh well. That's fine. Alright. And we're just gonna continue stage left. Woo! Fine. Everything's fine. Ah, miss! Oh my god.
That's a plant life.
Ow. Plant life bit me. Hi. Oh, hi. We just... Okay. We're just gonna carry on, I guess. Okay, we wanna go this way.
He looks a little sharp.
Uh-huh.
Gotta bounce across him.
Maybe.
Just looking at
How do we go on from here? Hey, can you, like, go that way? Please? Oh, I could not bounce off of
Maybe
that.
if you hit him again. No, just kidding. Don't hit the man.
I'm sorry.
Maybe you need like a double, triple jump.
Maybe.
Oh, please heal. You frightened me.
I have nothing to heal with. I gotta go kill something.
Oh. I'm afraid of...
Oh, I thought that was a tunnel.
I'm afraid of the bushes.
I thought that was a tunnel. Oh, I'm all the way down here. Okay, yeah, so I got that guy. We gotta go over there and get my soul back. Here, be having... Okay, see you in a second, Mo. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't know. Ow! My head! Excuse me. I just gotta go get my soul. I'm dumb and walked into a wall. Oops, ow, landed on it. Should be just beyond here. Should be. Soul.
Down horns. Yes.
Hey, Soul, come here.
One.
Oh, fine.
How do we get out?
You go the long way. Eating butter and jelly the long way. Yay. Alright. Ooh, I'm being attacked. Being accosted. Stop. We're resting here.
I like this bench.
Okay.
We should save or...
This is a save.
Oh, good.
Sitting on a bench saves.
I forget. I knew that benches were significant.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe we'll go up and around and check out these two spots. You know? See if that gives us anything. I'm sure there's something I'm missing. What that something is, I don't know. Ow, my nog!
Can you wall jump?
No, I think it's an upgrade I'll get later. So currently, I have no hops. Hey. Hello, friend? Question mark? Uh-huh. Okay. I'm murdered, so now I'm all good. Money!
Brown.
Tried to bite me.
To eat you.
Yep. It set a little trap and everything. Smart ground. Okay. Alrighty, let's go this way. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Not that. That is not a hot spring. That is. Yeah, missed that.
So rude.
That was so rude. Okay, anyway. Fine, we'll take the low road. So we just found the way from point A to point B. Cool. Oh my gosh!
survived.
I survived, but my knees, like ankles. All right. There's a bench around here somewhere. Aha, there it is. Map updated. So we got that tunnel now. So let's go check out this one down here, see if we can get that map. Whee! Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Interesting. Can I get up there? No, I cannot. I kinda go up. Do I have to go all the way around? That's annoying. Whoop! Okay. Note to self, don't go free falling. Free falling. Free falling. Okay. Now we gotta go once again all the way to the left. Yeah. Whee! This would be with that ish. No, what? Whee! Alright. Onward. I wish I knew where I was going. I'm sure there's like something I've missed and someone is like gonna see this spot and be like, oh my gosh, she's an idiot. You would be correct.
Oh.
Case in point. I want to get up there. I want to know. I want to know. Can you show me? Can I stop falling into these random pits of water? What is happening? Ow! Ow! That was so rude, and I could have freaking. I'm all the way up here. Can I jump that, please? It feels like I'm just barely off, but I think you actually cannot. You cannot jump. Ah. Are you winning? No. Ah. I wish I could look down. It works. I am very much lost. That's what I'm doing. I'm lost. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Go. Go get my soul. Died hella far away. Ow! It's fine. Scared of the vats of freaking molten goo. My noggin. Woo. My clothes. I'm almost there. Can she platform? That's the question. The answer is no. Apparently. Are you kidding me? Kiki's falling asleep.
I'm trying really hard to not to.
We can always end early if you're tired. I'm just dying repeatedly. But that's like nothing new. If we're being completely honest with ourselves, that is absolutely nothing new. I'm just actively dying over and over and over again. In a game, of course.
Oh, my wrist is getting back to it again here in a little bit.
Yeah. Dude, I've been sticking my rice sock in the microwave right before bed to warm up my bed because I'm cold. Cold child. It's even a stream Kiki doesn't fall asleep. Mo got you!
It's a lot.
More often than you'd think.
Like, we'll have the stat that it's like 80% chance of critical strike against Kiki specifically.
Come on. Come on. Whee. Okay. Down and up. Oh, gee. Almost there. Almost there. People come here from everywhere. And I'm dying already. What? Ow.
I need to do my cooking thing for this week. And I know what I want to do.
Oh, yeah?
I'm gonna do
Gumbo.
Yeah, there's your spoiler.
I like, oh my gosh. I like Gumbo. Hello? Jump button? There we go. Hold on. Alright, well, we were doing good. Past tense. Were. Oh my gosh! Forgot it can do that.
That was really rude.
That was really rude. This is the third time I've had to go back. What the hell? It's a long ass walk too. This is why I don't remember what I was doing, because it was probably a whole lot of this.
Oh.
You see how I just barely missed that?
Yeah.
Hi, robot. How goes the day or the evening or the morning, apparently,
Or the timeless void float.
or the timeless void float? Okay.
So, okay, here's the big question that's going to determine how yappy I become.
Okay.
But are you the kind of person where it's like talking about it helps you lock in? Or are you the kind of person who's got to like complete silence? Nobody address me for a second.
It depends.
Yeah.
If it's like a boss fight, then like I need a minute. If it's something like this, then I'm usually fine.
So I can ask you a stupid question.
Yeah, ask away.
Okay, so if you... We kind of breached this topic last time. What would your superpower be if you could have a superpower?
Ooh.
Because I was like, definitely want to stop time so I could have the occasional timeless void nap.
Yeah.
Or
that'd be
shape
nice.
shift so I could fly and swim.
Yeah.
What about you?
Hmm. Ow. Would be good with video games.
Very.
I feel like I'd want something. Oh, that's not. Ow! The floor bit me.
Rude.
Oh. I want something like practical and useful. Like, I don't need to be a superhero if I can just like help my everyday life. You know? Like, we've talked about like the magic coat before.
Magic coat?
Where you have just enough money in your pocket
Oh,
for
yeah.
whatever.
For what you need.
Like, that would be.
Go down and kill that little
nice.
dude so you can get a little bit more life, bro.
That would be smart.
Why the grass dude not doing damage to the you?
Reasons.
That's rude.
Okay, I got the me back. Okay, now where am I? So I want to go there, so I gotta go back. So I'm gonna go up. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna go up here. Is where I want to go? Yes, and then that way. It must be that way up there. Very hot dog today.
Be able to cook my any recipe and read without messing it up.
That would be
Would
nice.
be excellent.
That would be phenomenal.
You could just like go on a Gordon Ramsay challenge situation and then bada bing bada booshki.
Oh, those exploded. I forgot. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Dodge,
Everything's
good
fine.
dodge.
Thank you. Hello? There we go. Is this where I want to go? Yes.
Oh.
What is that?
Electric moths.
I feel like it'd kill me. That'd definitely kill me, right? I am the top chef. Hell yeah.
Touch it.
I have 3 lives.
I knew it.
It kills you!
I needed to know. Okay, I feel like if we'd have proceeded screen right and I'd seen those, I would have been like, oh yeah, that definitely kills you. Because like, yeah, that looks like a... Maybe you use, one of your, like, distance to kill it?
Maybe. Or it might be a timing thing.
Oh, that too.
Yeah, Lord! Have you guys looked at Disco Elysium yet? What?
Go Asylum?
That's an E.
Elysium. I can't read. Hello? I feel like I have. Is that the music group thing? Where did Put Phone?
Where did put phone? Okay, here's the question. Do I go up and see if I can get to this bench so I don't have to go all the way back down? Actually, that might be the move.
Oh, floor.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I got my phone.
I'm sorry. What you found now? Woo! Okay. Hey, what if you just didn't? What if you just didn't? Oh, fuck. And then it dies. Wow, that was rude. Wow, that was rude. Okay, peanut butter and jelly the long way. Gotta go all the way back and around and up. Okay.
Oh, it's a video game. No, we haven't looked into it yet. It's on her wish list.
Is it?
I think so. Mo brought it up and we put it on there. It's a
Oh, is
video
it?
game.
Okay.
I just have to
Elysium
look at it.
stream would be so good.
Oh, you know,
Remind me again.
we do need to be getting a super narrative based thing situation.
We do. We do
beat
not
all
have
our
one.
other ones.
Yeah. Our other
We're
narrative
just
based ones are.
professional gamers. Like,
Hell yeah.
oh my god.
You okay?
Yeah. That's like.
Pour the podcast, listeners. He has not sat
Wallering.
still.
Because if I sit still, then the pain. Okay, so you guys ready for your stupid fact of the day that you probably already know, but I'm gonna say it anyway. So the way that pain works in the body and the brain is you have a little. Okay, imagine your brain like a hotel. Okay, and it's like a big hotel that manages an entire city, aka an entire body's worth of sensation, right? So your touch, your smell, you know, people come to your city body and they like touch and smell things, and then they have to go report to the hotel in order to catalog everything that happened. Pain has the same receptive door as like shock and cold, right? But pain is a overwhelming feeling, but it's also very slow. And so that's why like E-stim therapy works, like electric stimulation therapy works. So like, for example, if you like have a sore knee, they put little electrode shockies on you, and it sends tiny little electric shocks on your knee, and that's why it helps ease the pain, because your knee is now sending not only pain sensory signals to the brain, but also shocky sensory signals to the brain. And the door to your hotel is not big enough to let in all of that all at once. They have to pick and choose. And shock sensation and cold sensation travel a lot faster than pain. And so that's why when you like stub your toe and you put some ice on it, it like relieves the pain. And it's not because that it's like forcing that pain to go away, because pain is just a response to injury, and that injury is not immediately healed and then like goes back to being painful once it's done. The pain's still there, it's just being outpaced by the shocky or the cold, right? At the moment, I'm hurting, and so if I stop wiggling, I start to hurting more. And that's also why oftentimes when you have like a cold or the flu or some sort of sickness, why you feel kind of okay during the day, but in the first thing in the morning as you're trying to go to sleep, it's the pits. It's because you're like spending the day having sensory inputs from talking to people and moving and looking at your phone and reading and just like, you know, moving about.
Yeah.
And then you wake up from you know, night of no sensory input, or you are trying to go to bed and everything quiets down, and all of a sudden your body's like, nothing else going on? Pain. So that's why I wiggle. I wiggle
To relieve the
escape.
pain. Okay, so we're gonna come up here.
This stream would be so good. It's like a narrative crime investigation game with a lot of twists. Ooh, I like a good twist. Basically, existential yapping simulator.
Hell yeah.
Isn't
We
that
be
what
yapping.
we are?
We be yapping.
It's us.
It's us. Yapping simulator. We're actually not real, guys.
Yep.
We are the AI that we hate. Surprise. Alright, now that we have a closer save point.
Detroit become human, except he's not a cop, he's just two people talking to each other in the room.
Love that.
Playing video games.
Exactly. It's us. I knew it. Surprise! Ain't nobody surprised about that. Okay. Alright, we got full bars. I believe in us.
I do too.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, okay. You did so good.
Ow!
How the heck are we supposed to get through the down slash thingy? Okay.
Probably. But there's nothing there to down slash.
The torns.
What thorns? Where? How do I get there?
I was talking about how the heck are we supposed to get across the thorns?
Oh, I don't know. I would
I was like,
assume.
oh, the down slash thingy.
But so what? I bonked my head.
Me too. Sometimes it sucks.
I wonder if there's once again a power up that I don't have. Okay. Well.
Can you use your like power to like rush forward with a knife?
I don't actually know. No, not that one. This one. Nope, not that one. Oh, that's right. I have to be on a.
Give me control. 4.
Well, but I don't think I can go through there.
Well, help me get over that gap.
Woo.
That was beautifully done.
Thank you. Ow.
Ow. Mosquito, why?
Mosquito.
What's y'all's favorite bug? I like roly-polies, they're cute and harmless.
Yeah. I'll go there. See what's up there.
I like butterflies.
Hi.
They're pretty.
Ow. Let me free.
I love fuzzy jumping spiders. Those are my favorite. With their scary little eyes that are so adorable.
Knowing everything. Oh my god. Ooh, money pile. Have I not been over here? What the what? Ow!
Yes. Jesus, genius.
Yay! Money pile.
One time, I lived on an Air Force base, and they had all over the place this infestation of a bug called the camel spider.
That sounds horrible.
If you ever Google it, trigger warning for eldritch horrors beyond my comprehension. Maybe they're within your comprehension, but they were far beyond mine.
Yikes.
But they're native to the Middle East, and all these soldier dudes would go and get deployed, and they'd crawl inside their luggage, and then they'd accidentally bring them back, like that time your mom accidentally brought home a dried dead lizard.
Yeah.
I still think about that. It makes me chuckle. But they were all over the place, and they're so scary. And my dad was like, yeah, we used to, like, be so freaked out about them because they would fight the scorpions. Like, you gotta be made of steel to fight the scorpions. Are you joking me? Camel spiders? And
the hell?
scorpions fight. I was like, what?
Why?
Because they're angry little creatures. And thank goodness the ones that I always encountered were, like, smaller, right? Because, like,
Oh my gosh!
you can't...
I'm falling.
You can't get through customs if you're big. You'd be detected.
You should be.
These little dudes were small and made it through. But yeah, if you ever feel like being horrified, Google camel spider.
Okay. Good to know.
Do so now. Since your
Thanks.
hands are on the wheel.
Hands are in
flying
fact
the
on the
plane.
wheel.
Are you in a headspace where you can appropriately receive an image of a camel spider?
Yeah. Wow. Whoa! What the fuck?
Okay.
That thing's huge.
Uh-huh.
What the hell?
Uh-huh.
Oh, why? Why does it look like that?
Evil. That's fine. So if you were to ask me my least favorite bug, it's either that or moth. I love moths from an aesthetic point of view, but I don't like how chaotic they are. They fly as if they're always drunk.
They fly like they're broken.
And like I'm afraid because they just get in your business, up in your face and your sensory.
Hello?
Oh, that was a cute little hoppy did off his shield.
Don't want to do it. I already did his boss fight.
Oh, I also love fireflies. I miss those a lot when I lived back east.
I have never seen a firefly, like really, like,
Listen,
like in person, you know?
would not believe your eyes. They are so pretty. And they're sweet. They're just like cute little dudes.
Little
You
guy.
hold them in your little hands.
Yeah, I've never seen a firefly.
Okay, when we do our New Orleans trip, we'll hunt some down.
Yay! Cause like I've been on the East Coast, but like I don't think I was in the right like time of year. Are they a seasonal bug?
Yeah, summer.
Oh, dang it! I fell.
They like the summer months, and they also really like tall grass and stuff.
See, I was like,
So-
oh,
Yeah, it's hard to find them. And like when I saw them, I was in the city, and they were all over in this part of the city just because people didn't cut their grass, which like fight the power. Hell yeah,
oh yeah.
lawns are destructive. But oh, we're in a new area.
Yeah,
My foliage.
that's terrifying.
Oh no, they are. My greenery.
My greenery.
Greenery.
Greener. Ow. Money pile. Money, money, money. Must be funny. I don't have a map. Ow! Whee! Okay, we're good. Okay, can't get through there. Cannot jump. Honey, jump. Another money pile. Cool. I wonder if...
Sorry, while I was nuking my rice.
All good. What? What?
In Richmond's.
Money, money, money.
If I were a rich man.
Da, 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 da. Ow, my tootsies. Ah! Jump. I cannot die here. I don't have a map. I won't know how to get back. I've just been wandering. I'm a wanderer. So I don't even know how I got over here.
Dear Lord, please help us find a bench.
Okay. So I didn't find anywhere I could go from over there. So do I go there? Do I go back? Oh, maybe I need to walk through. Like, what am I supposed to be doing right now? Because I simply died. I'm dead. Thank you for the snack.
You're welcome for the snack. It's important to stay properly fueled. Yeah, I don't know if it's because I'm like... I was on the cusp of Shark Week, if you know what I mean. Or it's because I've been running. But I was just like so hungry for everything all the time. Which isn't entirely new, but it's like at a alarming... Yep. Right, my body's like, feed me, feed more.
Or maybe it was because you weren't eating properly while I was gone.
That's probably also it.
And so your body's like, fucking feed me! But you know what? Fair!
Yep.
Alright. Where am I going from here? I'm gonna go around this way. Woo! Why are you attacking the wall like that, weirdo? Oh, hello.
Oh, I don't like the sound.
Okay.
Give me your last sentence.
And your money. Okay. Alrighty.
What's all this then?
Oh.
Let me rub that all over your nose.
Don't know what you're talking about. That worked flawlessly.
Great. Okay, you have to bounce off of a shield. Oh, no, you don't. I all my love. They almost died.
I almost died. I gotta go get my soul back. My soul has my purse. My soul carries my wallet. You ever just carry your wallet in your soul? Ow, my brain!
I carry my souls in my wallet.
Ow.
Oh my gosh, guys, you ready for... Why are they swirly like... Okay.
I don't know.
You ready for a fun anecdote?
Yeah.
So my little brother... I say little, he's almost 20. He's gonna be 20 in like a week and a half.
Yeah, crazy.
I know that is crazy. He was out caroling with a bunch of friends, and he lives very far away. And they knock on this door, and a cat runs out and jumps into his arms, right? And he's like, "Oh my gosh, who is this?" And the owner, she was like, "Oh, that's Ren." And he's like, "Oh," and she's like, "Yeah, it's short for Render of Souls,"
I love that.
which I adore. But it's hilarious because he's in a big group of people. The cat went straight to him, and hey, he's a ginger.
Hey, game recognizes game.
Yep, real. Nice to meet you. Render of Souls.
Render souls. Adorable. Where am I going? This way. This is not the way I came. Where is my soul? Hello?
I don't have it. Don't look at me.
Ow! How did I go the same way I came?
I found it. Hey.
Hold on. I'm trying not to die, but also, like, get my money. Ow.
Me every day in my unfortunate 9 to 5. 9 to 5.
Okay. Oh. There's a bench right there. I just gotta survive long enough to get to it. Like right under me.
Bench.
Yes!
Hip hooray.
Hip hooray. Okay. Oh, jeez.
You stayed, Beetle.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, buddy.
Big beetle.
How'd you, bud?
I would like to go to the circus.
Dirt mouth. Speaking of dirt mouth, I think I already told you this story. I was helping a gentleman at the gym today. God bless him. He's like a million years old and does not brush his teeth. And he got that stank. You know?
Thank breath.
And he was talking to me for about like 30-ish minutes. It was excessive.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a sweet person, but like I was really struggling.
Mm-hmm.
And I opened my mouth to respond to something he said. And I literally and then had to like play it off as a cough, and I felt like a horrible person.
You poor thing. You there, why are you sulking about the shadows?
I sulk everywhere, not just in the shadows.
Yeah, yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. Bitch, I saved your ass.
You're like an old us.
Yeah. While you were hiding here in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. I slew that beast. Yes, all glory to me, but I don't have time for your adoration. Oh, that doesn't say adoration. Yep, thank you. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. Okay.
Wait.
Papanada.
Markers, new additions to the shop. Interesting spots on your map. Use the market. Show marker, scarab marker. What's the difference? Use this color to remind yourself of hard-won battle. Okay. Ma'am, where's your husband? I would like a map. No, I just can't. Ow.
Patmos,
Whoa. This guy's stuff costs shit. Come on. I think eventually I'm gonna need this lantern, but that thing is expensive. And I die a lot.
Have you seen the cost of eggs recently?
No.
Yeah, it's like $8.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I'm like, Dad?
Dad, how your chickens doing? Okay. So I legitimately have no idea what I'm doing. Walk through time.
Heck yeah.
Someone give me a hint.
Hmm?
Phone a friend.
Phone a stranger. Phone somebody who knows what they're doing.
Like, I know it's not completely linear at times, but like, someone give me some direction.
Need me some ice.
Okay. Okay, let's see here. Once you gain control of the night, head through its path, slashing your way to the gates. What is something? Okay. Financial. Yeah, you just understand. The boys following the spike. Okay, I don't know. Am I dumb?
No.
Front rocks, platforms. Did that. We did the false night, I believe, maybe? Yes, we did the false night. Okay. Did a brush with magic. We have our vengeful spirit. Okay. We've done Gruzmother. Finding Sly. Sly's the little dude, right? Yeah. Okay, we did that. Sorry, this is very, like, fascinating gameplay of me just not knowing to the point where I'm like, okay, someone needs to give me direction.
I have a philosophical question.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. Would you push the button if it grants you the ability to change your appearance on demand? Unlimited, you can always change it around.
Okay.
But you will never be able to go back to your original self.
Ooh.
So everything you change is permanent. Would you push the button?
Everything you change is permanent, but you can change it in limited times. You just can't go back to your original form?
Yep.
Huh.
Because on the one hand, like, if you've got, like, an insane amount of self-control, like, I've got a bit of a deviated septum a little bit, and still, like, you know, maybe I push the button just with the intention to do that, but who's to say I don't all of a sudden get addicted to it?
Yeah.
And the next thing you know, I'm just, like, this unrecognizable, you know?
Yeah.
never able to return to my previous self. But also maybe like you've got enough self-control that, you know, you just make it so your ears are symmetrical, and then you're fine. Or you study anatomy really hard and like fix if you've got like only one kidney, you grow a second kidney.
Yeah. Okay, so Hornet. We fought a Hornet. The Hornet's coming here to flee. Oh my gosh.
Sounds like an easy deal. So Mo will take it. See, I'm tempted to take it, but I'm afraid that I'd lose control.
Yeah. I fought a Hornet last time we played this.
Uh-huh.
And the reason we can't go anywhere is there was a body I was supposed to loot to get the thing where I can dash.
Oh. So you soft locked yourself.
I soft locked myself.
Well, let's go loot that body.
Loot that body! Where is the freaking spot I'm supposed to loot the body? Okay. Gotta go back to the green path. Good grief.
Oh, indeed, Mo. Oh, indeed.
This is what it's like playing games with me. Is I will loot everybody until it's the one I actually need.
Here's another button quest question.
Okay.
You have 100% perfect vision both at day and at night.
I have dark vision.
But your eyes glow. And it's noticeable, and you can never turn it off.
Even in the day?
Even in the day.
Like Gojo freaking eyes?
Yeah, just like the same way that a phone screen glows, you know?
Yeah.
Would you press the button?
No, because I feel like that's gonna cause problems.
I would.
Really?
I mean, yeah, you just slap on a pair of sunglasses when you're in the movie theater so you're not pissing people off. I would let,
true.
girl, if I could see perfectly in the dark, I would have slipped the other day.
If I could see perfectly, that'd be great. I cannot see perfectly. I actually have terrible vision.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. me. Okay, so I followed Hornet because I was like, this seems like the way to go. Followed Hornet, fought Hornet. Or maybe did I finish that fight or did I leave that fight? I might have left the fight.
I can't remember.
I can't remember. Well, if she's here to fight me. Yep.
Oh, she's kind of cute.
She is cute. Ah,
Why are we fighting a baddie?
I don't know. Cause well actually she attacks us.
Oh, rude. Why she got that Street Fighter linguistics?
I don't know. Ow. Ow. I keep trying to use freaking whatchamacallit? Ow. Oh, she jumped. I keep trying to use Metroid controls, and this is not Metroid.
Self-defense. I feel bad for all just like the little patrolling bush dudes that like the attack animation, they just run into you. Or they're just like running their book area.
But like, they're killing me. Ow. That was rude, ma'am. Ow. And that's why we saved there.
I have another button.
Yeah. Hit me.
You meet your favorite celebrity and you become the best of friends.
Oh,
But they turn into pudding if you touch them.
no. Especially because like I like hugs. And I would feel so bad if I turned someone into pudding. Like woo.
revive.
Oh.
I see the dash in this one.
Alright. I missed my jump. Woo. Please don't. Please don't. Ooh, please don't. Ow. What? Stop landing on my head. Ow. Ow. Woo. Woo. Please don't. Hi. Oh, goodbye, friend. Inspect. All right. There we go.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! I can do shit now.
Yay!
All right, press right trigger to
You
dash
did
forward.
so good on
Thank you.
So
I was
she-
very.
her fight style is very like she's a player.
Mhm.
You know.
Oh yeah, I like her fight style. Use cloak to dash quickly along the ground or through the air. You know, that'll be very.
Here's a question. You get a piece of cake every week for free, but it's always chocolate. You don't get to choose.
Would it seek to break the seals? I think we're having a crisis. They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. Huh?
Oh!
Ebooks, is that you?
Hello?
Hello? Also, brother? Cousin?
Yeah, why did she just have this dude in her pocket? Madam?
Did he lose a fight to her? Is that what happened? All right, we get to try it. Ready? Oh! Could be so helpful.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna be so helpful.
Life is good!
Life is good again. Now that we're not freaking wandering aimlessly.
Now we're wandering with aim.
We have minor aim. Whee! Ah! Whee! All right. Well, there's a whole lot of nothing in that hallway. That was a little unnerving. Lake of Oon. Who's Oon? Enter. What did I enter? Hello. Rest. Map updated. Alrighty. Well, hi.
Bamato churro.
What?
Sorry. Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe these dusty old highways lead to such a lush and lively place.
That's what I'm saying.
Thank you, Mo. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has been clearly long forgotten, doubles equally for a moment's respite. Cool. Hello? Ah! Sir! Sir! I just wanted to say hello!
You have dash now. Dash away.
No! He started this fight! I'm gonna finish it! Ah! I'm gonna finish it over here! And again, I did just freaking save, so we're good. Ow. Ow! Okay, that's fine. That was rude. Literally all I did was walk up and say hi. That was so rude. So, what are we looking at? I just want to know what we're looking at. Ow! My soul isn't even paying attention!
Same.
Oh!
Never have I related so hard.
Okay, there we go. I got my soul's attention. Come here! Loser! Come here! Okay, at least I won't lose my freaking purse. Ow. Joke about substance getting out of control. Ah! Soul! Ah! What? Okay. Ow, 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 ow. I just want to know what's out there. Out there. Goodbye. I'm running away. I don't want to do it. I'm running away. Go away.
Escape.
Okay. Well, I guess now we can go where we couldn't go before. Okay. But hey, success, I think.
Great success.
Whoop! Fuck.
Ratioed by a lake.
Ratioed by a lake. But this time, we're gonna just leave. We're gonna leave with all of our lives, not just one. Whee! My little Pete's running around.
Good parade.
Hey, buddy, pal, friend, freaking jerk. We want to go there, or there.
I vote left.
This one?
I'm a fan of left.
Alright. Go down. We'll save it. This one. Yay! Down, down, down by the river.
Goblin Town? Oh,
Yeah, that too. Down Goblin Town, the river, all of the things. Money! Yum! Yep. What? Nope. Not that. Get in this way. What? How are you supposed to get all the way? Ow. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think we can go this way.
Probably not.
I need to go kill something so I can survive. Not that again. Okay. Well, I'll go to the lower one.
Can I read you something I just read on Tumblr?
Yes.
Hold on. Someone asks, hey, in Middle Earth, are there any ecological consequences for those big freaking eagles? And somebody comments, goblins and hobbits both make their homes underground. And the third comment is, funniest answer for why Gandalf didn't use eagles to carry the hobbits from Mordor. They'd just be eating little hobbits.
Probably.
Like, imagine free-range hobbits without, like, Gandalf or somebody to, like, speak to them on their behalf. The eagles have to wear those collars with the spikes all over them. And little dogs have to wear.
Yeah.
You're getting affected by birds of prey. Imagine Peregrine Took in a spike vest. Carried away by an eagle. Oh my goodness.
Oh dear. Ooh, okay, okay. This is, we're gonna have to jump dash land. Jump dash. Oh, jump dash die.
Stub your toe.
Wait, I need. Hold on. I need to go on a little killing spree, so I have lives.
She yearns for blood. Blood rage.
Okay. What's down here? What? Oh, it's a little guy here. Ah. Okay, well, I lost those lives that I earned.
They will return.
Well, I need life. Hello. Get berries. Perfect. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Okay, where do I gotta go? Oh, I'm a little far. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Break it. It's fine. Break it. It's fine. Ow. Okay, I thought I was safe. I was not. Run, run, run. Diddly do, diddly do. It's big. Interesting. Anyway, gosh darn it. Where I am. I am alone.
You know what else would be a totally sick superpower?
What?
Fast travel.
Yeah.
Like, if you go to a place and you, like, I don't know, find a significant, like if you were to go to like Disneyland and bookmark the front entrance, you could just like fast travel there. Or fast travel to your bestie's house.
That'd be nice.
Oh, please.
Question, how do you prefer your cereal? Not soggy?
Crunchy, yeah. What's your favorite cereal? Ooh, dog. Boy, am I passionate about a lot of stupid and knitting.
Probably like Peanut Cheerios or like Raisin Bran Crunch. I am such an old lady.
Raisin Bran Crunch is so good though. Like, no, but you're right though. That's the thing. I also really, okay, I like Chex, like corn Chex, no sugar,
Okay.
just Chex. Also, if I'm feeling naughty, I like Reese's Puffs.
Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Ow!
We were allowed to have sugary cereal when I was a kid, but Golden Puffs slapped so expeditiously.
We didn't have it just because it's the expensive shit.
Golden Puffs?
No, I mean like sugary cereal.
It was like that. No, you got that shit in the bulk bag from Winko, and that fed you for 6 weeks. Even
We have that. We actively and currently have that in our pantry right now.
So good. Oh, but raisin.
Crunchy sure, but with milk in it or not?
Oh, milk.
Yes.
Yes, milk.
Milk in the bowl. Why? What else? Where else do you put the milk?
Okay, I have an answer for this. You know how people are like, autism didn't exist before the 80s or whatever?
Yes, it did.
My grandpa hated milk so much that he ate his cereal with orange juice. God rest his soul.
What kind of cereal did he eat?
Any cereal.
So homeboy be having like Cocoa Puffs with orange juice.
Just whatever cereal they had on hand.
I don't agree with this. I'm so shook. I'm failing at my jobs. What the hell?
You don't have to debate him on it because he's dead, but like when he was here and kicking it, he loved his orange juice cereal.
I don't like it. Oh my gosh! Rude! Freaking salt! Stop it!
But there are some cereals you can just eat by the dry handful. Like
Yeah, like
rats that are really good.
yeah, where it's like this is kind of just like rat meal.
Yes.
Yeah, which I'm cool with. But like if I'm like having breakfast and I'm having cereal for breakfast or for dinner, you know, because it's me.
Cold milk.
Some nice cold milk.
Delish.
Delicious. Why? Are you having breakfast, Mo?
Do you like your cereal soggy or not? I am not
Ooh.
a soggy lady.
Oh shit.
A glass of milk with their bowl of dry cereal. Do we need to like come get you if you need a trusted adult?
Right?
Milk with their cereal. Crazy move, but don't let me tell you how to live your life. My grandpa ate
Shit.
his.
I went. Ah!
It's okay. It's okay. Use
Timing.
the force. Use the force, Luke. Be brave enough to fall a little longer than you think you should. You were on it that time, though. You were so close.
Map updated. Yeah, because they're like, oh shit, her freaking soul's way over there. Update that map.
Can I be honest with you and vulnerable here?
Yeah.
I've never actually had Cocoa Puffs.
Really?
Yeah, so I don't know if they would be good or bad with orange juice.
Well, put it this way. After you finish a bowl of Cocoa Puffs, you have chocolate milk at the bottom. Which is great, but I don't think chocolate milk or chocolate orange juice would be grand, you
It
know?
just tastes like a chocolate orange, but in like a really depraved and weird way.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that he was correct. I'm saying that he had his food icks and he found a way around it.
Yeah. Sure. Gosh. Sneak attack here. There's a. Ow, my noggin. Ow, my face. Stop it. Okay. This is what I'm looking for. This is why
Ooh, where are we?
We are
Close to where we
going.
died.
Yeah.
God, I was just so caught up in the cereal of it all. I was
The cereal of it all.
there.
It's all good. Alright. Okay, let it explode. Wonderful. Hi. Oh my gosh. How sometimes I jump so high I skewer myself on the freaking ceiling. I don't understand. Hey, Soul, can we like not do this here?
We do this literally anywhere else. I think you should just like speed run past it and just take the L because
Oh my gosh. I don't know how
I'm scared right now. You shut up. Oh, what? Since when?
Oh, so his can go through walls, but mine can't. Okay, cool. I would like
Half an hour more.
to die.
Even you, my dear.
I'm at the point where I'm like, okay, so my coin purse is empty. Mayhaps I die somewhere else. And then my soul will move.
Yeah, actually, that is a good idea. Go down there and let that big angry bush dude kill you.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, big angry bush dude. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna speedrun it. Whee!
Are you a sweet breakfast girly or a salty breakfast girly?
I like sweet.
Yeah,
Sweet but with bacon. You know?
salad.
Like I like me some like fruity pancakes.
I'm the opposite. I'm like salty with a cut up orange.
Really?
Salty breakfast burrito, hollandaise.
Although you present me with some like rosemary potatoes.
Oh,
I'm yours.
Brian?
Potatoes.
Oh, Brian?
I honestly, actually, you present me with anything potato related, and I'm probably like living my best life because your girl loves potatoes. I have no chill about it. Proper glasses. Okay.
So you're a bacon over sausage kind of gal?
Yeah, definitely. Ow, shit.
I respect it,
You don't have to agree with
but
it.
I like it. Ooh, I like a sausage sleeve.
Yeah?
Yeah. But I will never say no to a
Oh my gosh. What is... What? Make it happen.
Let's take a second. Let's take a second. Just into the nose. Out the mouth.
Maybe I need to be
Into
done.
the nose and hold. And hold. And hold. Quick while she's passed out. Quick.
All right, we're gonna give it one more try, and then I might just be tired. My hands are starting to hurt.
I'm sorry.
You know why?
Have you not taken your pill
I
yet?
took it yesterday, but I
You
forgot.
fool.
There's only one in it.
Okay, I was aghast.
For the podcast.
She eats her pills just dry. And yes, I will say eat. She does not swallow.
Don't crunch him.
I think beats a good sausage for breakfast or any. I agree. I'm a sausage galley. Yeah, no, you don't crunch them, but you just like swallow that thing whole.
Like a snake. Just gulp.
Like a snake. Just horrifying. I gotta have like at least two.
We need to make a list of all the things I do that just
like 2 glugs, and then like I swallow the pill mid-third glug, and that's how I keep it down. Oh, we forgot to dive somewhere else.
Oh well.
Speedrun past it. I believe in you.
What? I don't understand.
You're dashing too early. Yeah. Oh. What? If that wasn't then what happening? Okay, let's hop into the cafe and do some yapping, some therapy session.
We're done. I love games like this. However, sometimes.
No, I totally understand, dude. I'm a gamer, TM. I could never get into Ori and the Blind Forest because it's the first game of this type that I've encountered, and I suck rocks at it. And it's just can't do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Like, I love when a game is difficult, but I'm also really bad at games.
No, you're getting better is the thing, though.
Yeah.
You've really only been seriously playing for like 2 years.
Yeah, actually.
And so, like, the fact that you are as good as you are is insane.
Oh, thanks. The bar is exceedingly low.
No.
Oh my gosh. Fine.
It's like, okay, this is something I've always thought. Gaming is like a language, right? And it's something that, like, it's like when you teach a kid how to speak a language from their, like, childhood.
Yeah.
It's like the earlier you start, the easier it is. If you're starting a little bit later, it's like learning a whole new language. It's you're programming your body to command and communicate in some way that's not supernatural. And so the fact that you are as good as you are after not, like, seriously gaming as a kid, equals the noodle, dude. You are very good at games.
Until you drop me into freaking a Halo match, then it's all bets are off.
That's okay. You know, we'll survive. We'll make it.
We'll be fine.
Fine.
We'll be fine.
Mm.
I'm just looking at my army of little dudes. By the way, I got more little dudes for my desk.
Little fellas.
I came home with 3 more little fellas for my desk. Those of you who don't know, I don't know why, but I just have a collection of little guys. I just realized that Christmas tree is still there. That needs to get put away.
Bro, we have our big Christmas tree is still there.
Yeah, but how often are we in this room when we're putting away decorations?
Oh, that's true.
Okay, so I need to remember to take that out. But I have an army of little dudes, and I got 2 mini little Lego off-brand Lego sets. So those are now on my desk. And then I have a little panda lamp. It is squishy.
Squishy panda lamp.
So more little dudes. And I'm just, my army of little dudes. It's great. It makes me happy.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Phone is dying.
Plug?
Yeah, it's so far away. I have to flop, and we're almost done anyway.
That's true.
It's okay. Thank you, Doug.
Why? Oh, Pat. Matt Pat? Game theory.
Game theory.
I'm not installing an update. I'm actively using the device. Stop. Sorry, my Stream Deck is telling me, oh, software update. Bish, I'm using it.
I'm in the soft.
I am in the soft. I am in the where.
I'm aware.
I am aware.
Soft because I'm using it.
Yeah.
Leave it
but
be.
Leave it be. Don't try to change it right now. I need it. No touchy. But yeah. So, Friday's stream. We're gonna be doing a short stream because we got some ish we gotta do.
Errands?
Aaron? You know those errands? Aaron?
Yeah, we've
errands?
Guess what? More traveling this weekend.
Yeah.
And we have to travel to the big city to do some grosh.
Because we have no food.
We have no food. And then we're probably gonna catch a late showing of
Nosferatu. I'm so excited. I'm hoping it isn't horrible. If we suffer through a second horrible movie,
I will be so sad.
I'm gonna be so sad. Friday's gonna be weird for sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
so yeah, I'm gonna hop into what vocal channel did we decide on?
We made one, remember?
Oh yes, I do.
So if you go, it'd be, so you pass channels, you go down to voice channels. It's the first one, Resolution Corner.
Awesome. Okay, yeah. So I'll just pop into Resolution Corner around noon. I'll probably stay muted. I'll type and whatever, but I will still be at work for like the first 2 minutes, and then I'll be walking home.
Yeah.
But I'll be there and I'll be listening. Ears will be on.
Ears will be on.
And then I will unmute once I get back to the homestead.
Or you'll hop out and we can hop in here.
Yes.
I'll be in here. I'll be hopping in. What time are we doing? Noon our time? Noon PST?
Yes, and then it says
I think.
what time zones? I scared. I literally
13 hours.
13 hours. So
that's. Oh shit, is that 1 a.m.?
oh boy, 1 a.m. Girl, is that gonna work for you, Mo?
Mo, is that gonna work? So like 12-ish. So I will hop into the VC. 1 a.m. sounds easy. Oh no, Mo!
I mean, if you wanted to do a little later in the day, if we're driving, we can just put you in our headphones.
Yeah, could do that. But yeah, I'll be up editing, so I'll probably just be sitting in a VC anyway.
Okay.
So, and I'll just text you everything. Cause I got something in at 8, and then I'll come home and I'll be editing because I am so fucking far behind. And I'll hop in a VC whilst I am doing that.
Whilst you edit.
Also, Kiki will pronounce the names she struggles with.
Should I go get the book and give it a try right now?
Do you want to do it now?
Yeah, I mean, we've got 30 minutes left.
Dude, do it. Do it. Because I want to hear it. All right, we will. She's going to go get the book now.
You know what?
Are you struggling? Do you need me to go get the book?
I'm going to Google characters and I'm going to read from the internet.
It's like, I will go get the book for you. As you're like flopping around like a fish on the beanbag.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I gotta find the book.
Okay. So while she does that, I'm gonna continue yapping about what's happened on Friday. So we're gonna do a chill stream. We're gonna do a presentation stream because we got another one. We got that one set up almost. I need to finish. That's another thing I need to do. So while I'm editing tomorrow after I finish the Last Hero Nostalgia VOD that requires a lot more attention, I'll throw on one of the other ones. And what?
If it's I don't want to like drown you. If you don't want to come this weekend, you don't have to.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because you honest to goodness don't have to. It's gonna be like the quickest
It's chill.
that crap crazy trip ever, and there's gonna be a lot of snow.
It's chill.
Okay. I have a couple names.
Okay, another one.
So our main character's name is Anton, right? Anton. Their last name is okay. Is it Gorodetsky?
I don't know. I'm not looking at it.
All right. Spell check me. It's Gorodetsky. Gorodetsky. Anton Gorodetsky? Question mark.
Gorodetsky.
Good enough. Hey!
Hey!
That's how I operated my entire college career. I will take it.
And then we left. All right, what else? Who else we got?
Let's see here. He's friends with a vampire named Savlon, I think. Spelled with a Z.
Salamander?
Sure.
See, that'd be me reading these books. Everyone would have a nickname and none of them would be correct.
Hang on, I gotta hop into the wiki.
The wiki.
The wiki.
Easy wiki.
Okay. His boss's name is Boris Ignatievic. I don't know if that's a ch or a at the end.
So that you struggle with
The Y's in his last name, but you managed fine. Yes. Yeah, the Gord.
it's a ch.
Okay, so let's see. Boris Ignatievic.
I'm about to say it with the accent.
I think
It's
so.
a ch, like in chair.
Okay, yeah, Boris Ignatievic. Let's see here. Svetlana is the chick that he's trying to help. Svetlana. And then Olga, easy. That one is easy.
I'm like, all of these names are names I went to high school. People in high school, like all the first names?
Oh,
Like the first names?
Like-
a lot of these.
like
I'm
Boris and Svetlana?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
We had a high, like, Russian and Ukrainian population.
We had a lot of people from Mexico and from Korea.
Yeah, we had, well, not Korea. We had lots of
I was
Latinos,
on the base.
a lot of Ukraine and Russian. Not African Americans. We had a very diverse high school.
Semyon, I
Semyon?
think is his name. What's vampire name again? Lady's name you nailed. Hell yeah! Let's see here. I've already scrolled past the vampire. I'll go back to that in a second. Tiger Cub's name is Katya, which is easy.
There's a tiger? What?
That's her nickname.
Okay. I was like, there's a tiger?
Ignat is I want to say a dude version of an incubus. Is that what that is?
An Ignat?
No, that's what he is. His name is Ignat. Ignat.
A dude version of an
Yeah, he's like a seducer,
incubus.
but he's a good guy. Yes.
An incubus and then a succubus.
Igor's easy. Yulina is easy. Ilya. Ilya. That's another one I struggle with because I'm dyslexic and I always miss up the I and the L. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm like, Leah. Zabulon is the name of the vampire. It's spelled Zavulon. But I'm pretty sure it's Zabulon with like a kind of a softer B.
Oh.
Zabulon.
Okay.
And then another one I struggled with a little bit was Donikova. Donnikova. Once again, because my brain is messing up all the letters, so I'm like let's see here. Yeah, those are the names I've encountered thus far that I.
And we don't want to scroll too far because spoilers.
Spoilies, but yeah, that's what I'm navigating so far. Some of them came easy to me because they're, I hate to say it, like very not stereotypical Russian names, but like you
Common.
encounter them in our media a lot, like Igor and Boris and even Anton. But some of them I was like dial-up internet sounds. I was trying to sound it out in my brain.
The brain hole.
Yeah, so I'm excited to hear it like actually in Russian so I can suss it out correctly. 2 misses so far. Yeah, I knew that.
Hold on.
Oh, did the bot kick him?
Bot got him.
Okay, what's it say?
There we go. 2 misses so far. Ilya and Salmon.
Probably spelled differently. But you will get the second one because English just doesn't have a sound like that. Oh, interesting. I love learning about languages that just like use...
Closest thing is German. Like our freaking Amazon Prime.
Oh,
They can
my
break it into us in German.
Das ist ein Problem. I was like, what?
That's an error.
What? Okay, like what language was it that... Oh. Like for example, in sign language, like scrunching your nose, you would think that it's like you scrunch your nose when you're displeased or when you smell something bad or when you're like ew. But in sign language, if you scrunch your nose at someone, that means you agree. So like just like little nuances of language that like don't exist from one to one.
Yeah, it's the O with the 2 dots on top.
Oh. ... Yeah, I wouldn't even know. I'd have to hop
with a hat.
on YouTube and have somebody say it out loud for me or something.
Yeah.
Every O needs a hat.
Needs a hat. Needs a hat. Yeah.
Anyway, so far I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah.
I need to get back to reading it. Everything's been so crazy.
Yeah. You're telling me. But yeah. We still need to finish cleaning our house. Along with a billion other things that aren't gonna get done for another month.
We can do it, I believe.
We got this. It'll be fine. I need to purchase a recorder.
Yeah, a little toot toot.
Do 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 far wherever you are. It'll be fun. But yeah, anyone feel free to jump in a VC tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Friday. So you can feel free to jump into a VC tomorrow too, but I can't guarantee our presence. You know? Okay, I've been playing with my phone case and I'm realizing just how freaking broken it is.
Your phone case? You need a new one? Oh,
I
yeah,
think
you
so,
do need
yeah.
a new one.
Yeah,
Just jump into voice chat. Any voice chat.
anywhere, anytime. Just be there.
I'm in my private one. I'm like, where are all the hoes at?
You're in one of the locked ones. You're like, what is happening?
Oh, man alive.
Yeah. That's another thing I've never understood. Because this was not originally my server.
Yeah.
Like, but like, the original owner, like, never uses it. Like, he'll hang out in the VC on a private server. And I'm like, brother, how are you like, oh.
Meanwhile, he's gonna hop in just out of curiosity, and it's just gonna be Russian. What's going on?
I'm gonna mute his ass and be like, no, shut up.
I'm here for it. I'm so excited.
Right? Literally anyone can hop in. But yeah.
I love the bamboozlement.
Because also that, like, hold on, let me count how many streams behind I am on my
So I'm like,
my
well, if you want to
VOD.
come with us, you really don't have to. If you've got
Let's see.
things to do here, which
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
16.
Like 16. I have
Heaven.
16 VODs, all of which are at least 3 hours. It'll be fine.
Fun.
It'll be so fun. I need 3 times speed. Okay, that's a sound check because that's only 11 minutes long. Or 11 seconds long.
I was like, minutes.
11 seconds
The
long.
lost episode. What?
The lost episode. Yeah. The rest of these. Oh, that's our yapping one. Because that's the 4-hour stream. When we started playing something and then we got food and we're no longer playing the game. That's okay, so that's another sound check. Alright, at least like 2 of these are sound checks. That's another 4-hour stream. Awesome, awesome. That's verging on 5 hours. What were we doing that day?
Oh my gosh, probably not shutting up.
Probably. Okay, that's
Also,
another
the idea
soundtrack.
doesn't completely suck. We could do it more often. Make an entire book club.
That would be fun. What is that last word?
Hang on, no, I got this. Obchabi. Yes. Don't know what it means, but I'm down. Obchubububu.
Sub channel. Okay.
Okay.
I was like,
Give me a minute. Let him get up. Let me get up.
I was struggling. Honestly, I'd be down to do like a silly little book club, like, cause I'm like, I want to be able to like hang out with you guys more, and like chill, not only on stream, but I'm like also very busy.
Yeah.
But you guys are literally why we do this, is like hanging out with people, entertaining, making friends. So I'm like, I want to do stuff with you guys. But unfortunately, there's only 24 hours in a day, and I do have a full-time job.
And our time zones are.
And our time zones are whack.
Who's gonna raid the Similarian? Listen, man.
Listen.
I tried. I put it on like 2 times speed. I really struggled.
It's a lot. It's a lot. Although I did see a really pretty copy of it at the store. And I was sorely tempted, but I had no pennies.
No pennies.
No pennies. Because I need a new set of Lord of the Rings, because I have a very crappy set that I got secondhand. That was also like secondhand of secondhand of secondhand.
I've got a crappy set, but it's what I got. And I want a pretty set someday, but it's gonna be expensive, so I'm just gonna keep saving. niece. Also, I have a hard time. I don't want to buy a book I'm not going to read because I'm afraid somebody's going to see it and be like, oh, have you read this? And then I'm going to have to be like, no. And it's like one thing if it's like a book that I am like working on actively.
Yeah.
But it's another thing if it's like, no. And I'm like, ugh. I just need to get over it. It's literally just a book.
Also, who comes into our house to ask about our book? Who comes to our house?
I don't know. The people that I fear. The killer. The killer. He's gonna be like, have you read the Similarian? And I'll be like, no, and then he stabs me.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Don't fall in. Okay, don't get lost either. It stabs you with that book. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Speaking of books, I got like 5 omnibus books, like manga books from my sister this past Christmas, and thank goodness I wasn't flying home because I have no idea how I would have gotten anything home. Like, she gave me like 50 pounds of books. I didn't know how I was gonna get this home. It would be more like, that's true. So it would either be bludgeoning or it would be like slashing, because paper cuts suck. It depends. And also if it's a hardcover, I feel like that'd be more damage, you know? Be like double damage. Like honestly, yeah, if I got hit with a book, psychic damage. Because first of all, like, how dare you? And second of all, knowledge. The literature is fighting back. Oh goodness.
Oh my goodness.
I'm in pain. I worked out yesterday, so now, and it's like the first time in a long time because I didn't work out while I was at home. So it's been like 3 weeks. And so every time I move, I'm like, oh, pain. But it's like the good kind of pain where I'm like, oh yay, I'm working out again, yay, happiness. But also like getting up and down from chairs today kind of sucked rocks. And I work with little children, so I'm tall, so the chairs are way too small for me. Like, this is a long way down. But yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to go through all of this. Because at this rate, freaking the Christmas episode's gonna come out in February. It's fine. But I just gotta lock in and actually get it done. You know? And eventually I'll make money off of this so I can pay someone else to do it. And then everything will be perfect. But that is a long way off. And that is a-okay with me. Because honestly, it's fun. What we're doing here is so much fun. I have a blast every time. You just make it out of order. That's true. I could just pull the Christmas episode and pop that out now. It's not like I put dates on anything and no one would know. No one would know. They'd never know. They're gonna know. No. They'd never know. But yeah, since that one's a little more thematic. Because I couldn't, like, post it just after. Because also, like, technically I could probably just post all of the VODs now. But I am such a control freak. I'm like, I have to watch through every single one to make sure we didn't, like, accidentally say something. Or, like, I don't know. What if we said our whole, like, government name, government address on stream? We didn't. That didn't happen. But like, what if it did, you know? What if I didn't catch something? So I'm just freaking paranoid about literally everything. for absolutely no reason. But tis what tis. Oh, plus I need to get my short videos back up because I've just posted like the last one I had. I know too many videos who dox themselves live. Yeah, see, I'm terrified of that. I'm terrified of accidentally like doxing myself. I'm like, leave me alone. It would be funny also, but also don't. Yeah, I'd rather not. Cause like, I don't, cause the fallout of that would be horrendous. Because also, I don't know if I've talked about this recently. My family does not know I do this. Like, they don't. Trying to explain to them that I play video games and am an anime girl on the internet wouldn't go over well. Like, I'm not trying to do that. I don't need them to know that. This goes on the list of things they don't need to know. You know? What? I'm just talking about my editing and that I have to watch through every single VOD because what if we said our whole freaking address?
Our whole government name.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like when I get on an airplane, I'm like, oh, poo, what if I accidentally have a bomb? Hey, I've never seen a bomb in my life.
Right?
You know, I feel that. Or every time I'm driving and I see a cop, I'm like...
I was like, I'm breaking all of the laws.
Hey, I'm going 2 under speed limit, but...
Yeah, and so it's like, there's been lots of VTubers who have docked themselves live, and I'm like, I don't want that to be us.
Yeah, no tea.
You know? And like... I don't know. And also, because the fallout of that is we would then have to explain that to our family.
Yeah, my sister thinks I'm playing D&D right now. She wants to play Grounded, and I'm like, sorry.
So like, because like
me to fib, but
like I can't explain this.
This isn't my secret to tell.
How am I gonna explain this to my father, whose Christmas present to me was a Costco trip? Like, if that is to tell you anything about him. Like, man is old-fashioned. Man is old and old-fashioned. Like, explaining the fact anime girl on the internet just kind of lends itself to something not grand.
I know, where it's like, there's a stigma around it for sure, but like literally we don't fit that stigma period at all. Yeah.
Like, I'm just a silly little guy with my silly little possum. We just play games.
You're silly little not a rat.
Silly little not a rat. Oh. Speaking of, like,
rats?
with kind of.
Okay.
With like our growth goals, with like not a dead rat. Dead, not a rat.
Correct. 1000%.
Correct.
A+.
Not a rat. Dead.
Dead.
But I was like, okay, do we figure out like a community name? Is that something we should do?
I don't know.
Do we need to give you guys like a little mascot? Like, by the way, Kiki's not a mascot.
Yeah, by the way, guys.
Kiki's in fact not the mascot. But like, I don't know, cause like there's some of that stuff could be fun.
Yeah.
But I'm also like, if you guys don't want to, I'm fine not, you know?
Yeah.
Because I also am not very creative. I don't know what I would call you guys. Like, you're just the guys. The homies.
Bros.
The bros.
My D&D group, apparently.
Apparently you do you. Thanks. I don't know. Because like you said, there is a stigma and there's like expectations of like, okay, you're a VTuber, what's this, and this. And I'm like, I don't freaking know. Like, I just hit go live and have fun and yap with some people.
And die.
And die a lot.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that's
Yeah.
something that comes naturally years down the line, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think that we should attach too much pressure to it. I feel like this is kind of a beast that's evolving beautifully on its own.
Yeah.
You know? So just like, let
evolution take
the
its course.
finches finch, you know? Call it the Galapagos the way we evolved in.
Exactly.
See, okay, we used to do that, actually. But because we now live together and I'm in the same room,
We don't want feedback.
We don't want
weirdness.
and weirdness.
So it's like, we could put you on Discord and have it muted in here so like it lights up, but I'm like, I'm worried about latency and like it not lining up, because I'd rather you just be a still PNG than like it light up when you're not talking and like have a 5-second delay.
If you like go to our old like inside or the very first Little Nightmares videos, then I am not just a still possum. I speak and but now that we live together, it's just first of all my mic, hey, it's not a mic, it's just my headphones, and it sucks rocks, so it always kind of sounded like I was speaking from the bottom of a laundry pile. And so like this is much more preferable.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. And also the possum would scream.
Yeah.
It
I'll hop over into Kiki's art wherever I don't know where you got this asset. This is something that
is off of Etsy.
It matches my form beautifully, but I'm gonna hop on into Discord and see if I can send, because I have like
you have the PNGs and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I got it off Etsy.
Beautiful for the artist.
Yes, it's gorgeous. They have a rat now.
Oh, lovely.
And I'm like, I'm sorely tempted to get it for me, but I'm like, I don't collab with anyone.
Yeah.
I'm like, nobody collabs with me. I'm like, no one. The few people that know I exist who are content creators never invite me to anything. I know for a fact the other guys on the server have done collaboration videos.
Aww.
Several times. Nary an invite.
Nary an invite.
I'm like, bitch, you know I have that game.
Aww.
Huh?
It's their own fault.
It's their own fault. They're missing out. I am a party.
Yeah, we're over here having a party at recess. It's fine.
It's fine. I'm not. My feelings ain't hurt. Actually, legitimately, my feelings are not hurt. I'm like, oh, y'all kind of toxic anyway. It's fine. Oh wow, you Speedy.
Yeah, I told you, I got it on lock.
Got it on lock, yeah. So if you look at Kiki art, that is what she would be when she's talking.
This is not my art. This is just art of me. So there you go.
Yeah, I'd rather watch you guys goof off. Hey!
Thank goodness, because I have a very specific set of skills.
and goofing be one of them. I'd be a silly goof.
I was born in the goofiness,
molded by it.
I didn't know how to be serious until I was but a young girl, and by then it meant nothing to me.
I'm not for the streets, I'm for the pond, because I'm a silly goose. Oh my gosh.
I feel like I've been hit by a buzz.
Oh, not the buzz. Not the buzz. The bussy.
You haven't just buzzed because you just hit me, bro. Ow. Oh my god. Ow. Stop. Back up. Get off, please.
Who dropped this buzz?
The wheel is crushing my body. Who dropped this buzz? I better be getting some kind of payout from this. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Your insurance is out of network.
Actually
now.
Actually, like the one hospital in our town,
there's only one.
Beefed with the insurance that I have. I don't know if you have too, but I have, and now it doesn't.
They don't take it anymore. You can no longer just make a quick trip to the
doctor. Not that I go to the doctor much anyway.
Yeah. Because the last several times we've gone to a doctor, like just a basic primary care, general care doctor, they've done literally nothing.
Zip. And then they charge you money for it.
And then they charge you several $100s for it, and it's like, what?
Yeah, okay, so the insurance sphere, not to get like grown up on the Goofy channel, the insurance universe right now is funky chicken, okay? So I work at a gym. Rocks. A lot of people, their insurance, especially like on Medicare and Medicaid, their insurance will pay for their gym membership through a certain program. Mm-hmm. At the top of every year, I have to run and in July, I have to run a refresh to see if anybody's policy has changed. Usually like only one person has lost that benefit and has to like go to just paying normally out of pocket on their own for their gym membership. Like 9 people this time around.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like upped itself. And the crazy thing is, a handful of them, yeah, they changed their policy and now they have to like switch it up. But one of them, and a lot of people haven't gotten back to me, one of them, it was a glitch in the insurance system. They had to like fight tooth and nail with customer service on the phone to get them to like dig into it. And they're like, oh yeah, actually you still have this. It was just it glitched and it like put you on the like in the kick out list. And I'm like, and you know what a lot of it is? It's a lot of people being sold into a Medicare Advantage plan and not being told anything about it. And it's screwed them over in the clinic as well.
Yeah.
And a lot of it is also, and don't like flag this for being crazy or anything, United Healthcare. And I'm not going to get into that. That's a name that's been flying around the, stratosphere because of recent events. But yeah, I'm like, okay, what is going on? Something crazy. And I am so sick of working in an industry where I have to regularly deal with insurance.
Ugh, it sucks. That's the one thing that I'm like, okay, this takes off. I'm probably going to still stay at my day job. Yeah. Because it gives me retirement and it gives me insurance.
That's very nice. Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't know if I can function losing that. I'm like, I will hire out for the editing because that's my biggest stressor. But other than that, I'm like, I might just stay.
Stay at your day job?
Yeah, because I'm like, I would like insurance. Yeah. Because freaking insurance sucks rocks. But like medical stuff also sucks more rocks.
It's boulders. It's like boulders. Mountains. Suckling a mountain. That's what it's like.
It's like, okay, which is worse? Both. But like, okay.
The hellscape.
It's a hellscape.
If you can free me from this hellscape, I hate it here.
We'd have to move out of country. And I think your parents and my parents would both have a conniption if we left the country.
If I moved somewhere like... So my dad's a huge history nerd.
True.
So if I moved somewhere that's like in our family heritage that he's like really into studying, then he would be to the moon. He'd be like, I'm gonna come visit you, like, all the time.
My mother is terrified that I'm gonna leave the country and never be seen again. Oh. I love my mother dearly. She worries so much. Aww. Because I'm very independent and I'm like, I very much did not want to stay home, whereas my sister is still at home. And like, she's like, one of these days you're just gonna leave and never come back. And I'm like, Mom, I'm not gonna leave you. No. I'm like, Mother. I'm like, How do you convince a chronic warrior that you're not leaving forever?
That's like she can hash that out in therapy.
Right? I'm like, Mother, please. I'm like, my whole family needs therapy. Good Lord. Yeah. I'm like, the ADHD is strong and the OCD is strong. I'm like, how are none of us tested?
Because we were high functioning girls.
True.
That got good.
Once again, mainly female family. High functioning girls. Whee! I would like to be diagnosed. That's another thing I need to do this year. I need to finally get to a freaking psychologist and get them to help. I'm like, I know something's going on.
Can I have a help?
Can I have a help? Because holy shit. And poor you have to deal with all of it! Yay!
Girl, you know I got my own ish going on, so.
Yay! Yeah.
You know what they say about, pluck the beam from 909 before you wake up the moat in your brothers or whatever.
Yeah. I was thinking more like birds of a feather.
Oh, that too, yeah.
That's a little nicer.
We're just a couple of messed up finches.
And we're back on the finches. Swimming in the grass?
Sitting in the grass. I was going somewhere with this analogy, but it's kind of crashed a little bit. In the grass.
Oh, also, there was something you wanted to talk about fish.
It's gone. I thought of that too, and I was like, I don't remember what it was.
There was something about fish. Like fish in the sea.
I like fish.
I like fish too.
You know, what's y'all's favorite fish?
We need to find a fish guy. Salmon.
Salmon?
Mm-hmm. We need to find a fish guy.
They are a mighty and majestic. I meant to look at, not to eat, you weirdo. But yeah, salmon is good.
Well, how am I a weirdo?
Okay, that's like the other thing that when you Google chicken, the first thing that comes up is not a picture of a cute chicken. It is freaking fried chicken. And I'm like, oh, listen, I could never become like a vegetarian or a vegan just because I know like the importance of protein and it makes up,
Yeah.
you know, a good portion of my diet, especially with the lifestyle I live.
Mhm.
But like, guys, I can't even
like
go
a shrimp.
fishing because sticking the worm on the hook makes me cry.
Oh. See, that's why I'm saying, I'm like, we need someone else to go fishing for us, and then we buy it from them because it'll probably be cheaper. You know?
Yeah.
Like how we get eggs from your dad. When's your dad getting the cow so we can get milk from him too?
Don't tempt him. He wants one so bad. But I'm like, dude, no, you don't have time to maintenance a cow. Also, you just got your knee replaced. Like, I need you to pump the brakes there.
It's replaced. He's ready to go.
I know, but like, he hasn't gotten the other one. He hasn't even started thinking about the other one.
The other one didn't get shot.
No, but like, it's like been compensating for the one that did get shot this whole time.
It's fine. He didn't get shot.
Oh man.
See, this is why your dad and I get along. We're like, it's fine.
And it's fine, and then he goes and does something crazy, and so
Exactly. I say it's fine, and then I go climb on something.
I worry.
Dude, you realize in a couple months I'm gonna have a Spider-Man suit,
Yes.
which means when we do Spider-Man photo shoot, I'm gonna be climbing on shit.
Yes.
And my excuse will be like, but I'm Spider-Man.
Yes. I'm fully prepared for that.
I'm so
But
excited.
You don't have a fake knee that just got dissected.
Nope, I just have tissue as for my joint. Yay!
We need to get you one of those like full body joint protection suits that's just like a bunch of strips. You know what I'm talking about?
Not a clue. What are you talking
You know what
about?
I'm talking about? Hang on.
Tell me what to Google. What am I looking at?
I don't know, and that's why I fear, because I'm afraid of having you type something in, you're gonna get something freaky.
Well, it's not like. Well, that's. You destroy your search history first, and then I'll destroy mine.
Very bold.
Because I fear full body joint support is not gonna give me much.
Yeah.
But I'll be fine. I do, however, need to get a pair of compression pants and compression shirt for said cosplay. Because, you know, it's okay. That's another reason why I'm like, oh, I need to get back to the gym pronto. I'm like, I'm gonna be wearing something very, very tight. I don't want. Do not perceive me, but also like, I still want to be Spider-Man, you know? You know? Ooh, crunchy, crunchy. Doodly-doo. Have we figured it out?
I'm looking.
I believe in you. You got this. Whee!
Okay, so I first became aware of this thing because of the Ehlers-Danlos syndrome situation.
Mm-hmm.
I have a family member who has it,
Mm-hmm.
and they're hypermobile,
Mhm.
right? So like they hyperextend their joints all the time, and it's like a full body support suit that you wear that like protects your elbows, your knees, your ankles, your hips, everything.
Okay.
But I can't remember what it's called, and I've searched like 4 things and I can't figure it out, so I'm just gonna let it sit there.
Okay.
Research it on your own.
I'm sure it'll pop up
It'll pop up.
randomly and you'll be like, that one.
Mm-hmm.
It's the guy.
It's the guy.
It's the guy.
Oh. Did I talk to the stream already about freaking geometric nightmares?
Geometric nightmares?
Uh-huh. Or is this something that I just talked to you and my dad about? Oh,
Can you
baby,
be more
let's talk about something
specific? Because I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm about to like open a can of worms. Okay.
All right, worm time.
Are you guys still here? Are you still sticking around because we're still yapping? Don't think so. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let's travel deep back into the annals of my past. The annals of my past. Okay. When I was a little kid, it's time to get worried.
It says wormed.
Okay, I did that to myself physically. So okay, I texted. This is off topic. This is not about the geometric nightmares. This is about worms. I texted Akane today, because I was going home early. My uterus was trying to eat its way out of my body. And so I texted her, I was like, hey, after work, are you going home or are you working out? But I texted worming out because autocorrect is a bitch. And then I tried to correct it, but it still put worming. And then finally was like, working. And then she tried to text me, yeah, I'm worming my way home, but it auto-corrected it to working. And I was like, why can't we have a conversation? Please.
I was like, autocorrect ruined my joke.
So now I'm calling it worming out from now on. Anytime I go to hit the weights or run, I'm worming out, guys.
Worming out.
Worming out.
Anyway, geometric nightmares.
So it's funny that I did it to you too, Mo. It must be something in the water. Okay. So when I was like a tiny child, the first dreams I remember having are a reoccurring geometric nightmare. Now, I didn't know that was the word for it until literally this past week.
Okay, what's a geometric nightmare?
So let me explain it as a child of what I was experiencing, okay? So I'm like 3-4 years old.
Got it.
And it is not a plot-driven nightmare. There are no characters to it. It is nothing concrete. It is all abstract. Okay?
Terrifying.
It's like abstract art.
Okay.
And for mine, they're all different, but for mine, it always started out as like this feeling of like blank nothingness.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like this building, rising anxiety and tension. And then all of a sudden, very, very overwhelming sensations of like pressure and rumbling and like lines and colors and shapes. It's almost like if you like had a white piece of paper, you splashed red paint all over it, and then you scribbled all over it nonsensically with like a marker.
Okay.
Right? And it was just like really intense with like an intense rumble and like overwhelming, right? And I'd wake up and I'd be terrified.
Okay.
And I had these my entire childhood, especially in like times of high stress. I had them a lot when my dad was deployed. And I tried to explain them to my mom, but I was a child. So how do you explain a nightmare that's nothing physical? It's all just like abstract, okay? So I had them a lot as a kid, and then I grew up, and then I started having recurring nightmares about different things, more concrete, you know, physical stuff.
Car brakes.
Like car brakes going out and being stuck in reverse going down a hill while there were trick-or-treaters everywhere in the road. Anyway, or like people I'd know drowning. So I don't have these dreams very often. I'd say like once every 2 or so years now that I'm an adult. Right? A couple of years ago, I was talking to my youngest brother about dreams. And I mentioned this sensation that I had. I was like, when I was little, I had this recurring nightmare. I explained it to him, and the whole time I'm saying this, so I start talking, he slaps his hand on my arm, and I'm like, what? And he's like, just keep talking, right? So I keep talking, and then he's like, oh my gosh, Kiki, I have the same dream. The exact same dream.
Oh, we did talk about
right?
this.
So yeah, my baby brother and I have had the exact same reoccurring nightmare our entire childhood, and then it's kind of trickled off as we've grown up. We were mind blown, okay? Fast forward to this past week. Distractable, Markiplier, Bob, and Wade's podcast, they uploaded all of their video formatted podcasts to YouTube all at once, like flooded the inbox. It was crazy. It was like hundreds of notifications all at once. Happy Christmas. And so I was just going through and rewatching some of the old ones, and in one of them, we're talking about nightmares. And Bob has this this thing where he, in his mind, he doesn't see like vivid imagination. It's like in concepts. It's got a specific name. I can't remember what it's called. But he was talking about how he has these recurring nightmares, and he starts describing them, and I literally had to like stop what I was doing. I was like, no way. And then he's like, yeah, they're called geometric nightmares. And I was like throwing things across the room. I was like, are you kidding me? And so I Google it, guys. The very first picture that pops up is almost, not quite, but almost identical to the scenes that flash through my mind when I'm having these nightmares. I sent them to my younger brother. He almost started crying. He was like, this is exactly. It was so like
so trippy,
mind-boggling, but vindicating, right? And so I'm freaking out about this, and then I'm talking to my dad about it, and he's like, wait, that's what those are called? He had them too.
Yeah, so does your mom.
No, my mom doesn't have them. It's my dad that has them.
No, we were talking to your mom in the car.
Are you sure?
Yes, it was on the way down to your family's place. We were talking, you guys were talking in the front seat. I was dying because the dog kept barking in the back.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember.
Y'all were talking about it, and she also has them.
Okay, so that's funny because when I brought it up to her this past week, she didn't understand. I was like, what, Mom? Anyway, so yeah, it boggled my mind. And so that is where I have been kind of digesting recently.
That's crazy, Dio.
Do you guys have reoccurring dreams at all? Because if you do, I want to know about them. I love
Not
hearing
anymore.
about dreams because
When I was little, I had a very, now that I'm older, I'm like, that's just a weird dream, but it was a nightmare when I was a kid. When I was
you
little,
don't understand.
and it came, no, it was weird. It made no sense. Like, there is the things I remember, like the major things. There was a news reporter.
Okay.
There was a guy who got turned into a half lizard and was crying about it, and he was like, I knew I shouldn't have listened to that wizard.
I would have been upset too.
And then there was a T-Rex who broke through the overpass.
That was just the wizard.
And that was it.
The lizard wizard, if you will.
And it was all on a news report, and for whatever reason, it really messed me up as a kid, and I had it several times.
Am I gonna have to be the one that makes the joke about you having Japanese heritage and then dreaming about kaiju?
Yes.
Okay, I just need to put that out there.
Yeah. I can't remember ever having a nightmare that was.
See,
That's cool.
I would have these freaky dreams, and I remember a specific episode of Blue's Clues that taught me how to lucid dream. Because they blew Skidoo into a painting that's scary, and they're like, sometimes when you have dreams that's scary, but let's change it. So they changed like the wrought iron fence to like balloons, and they changed like the scary bats to like birds and stuff. And I was like, oh, what an interesting concept. And then I slowly started to like figure out how to be a little bit more in control.
Yeah.
But like sometimes I'd be having like,
You be having weird dreams, dog.
now that I've kind of like gotten this taste of like how to figure it out, anytime I'm having dreams from the brakes are out in my car, I can't slam on the brakes or turn the wheel because the controls are inverted, but I can aim for a tree and that stops the car. So if I can find a tree in my dream, I just crash the car and then it's over. But
yeah. My thing, dreams are weird.
Because like, why does my brain need to do this?
Why? What are we preparing for?
Is it just bored? Because it's like, I don't consciously pick what I dream about.
Exactly.
So what in me is picking this?
That's crazy.
That like teeny tiny, is it the id? Like that unconscious, like deep self that chooses this?
Did Disney get it right? Are there little guys in my brain?
Little dudes? Little beings?
Little beans?
Putting freaky things in my mind?
Right.
Why am I dreaming about this ish?
Right?
I had a dream about the dog the other day.
The dog?
A dog, sorry. I told you about it, how we had a little...
Oh, yeah. Oh, that'd be nice.
Cute.
I want to get a Rottweiler.
Yeah, I'm house sitting for a lady in a little while who has a Rottweiler, and she's the cutest thing ever.
I grew up with Rottweilers. I love them so much. They're just little babies.
Sweetie.
Yeah, no. Dreams are wild. Because, like, sometimes, like, things on the outside will work their way into my dream.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, and like there'd be like noises that don't wake me up but will get into my dream. Like if there's like a phone ringing down the hall, it'll get into my dream. I won't wake up.
I'm the opposite, where I will be slightly awake, and it's especially if I'm somewhere new or foreign, where I'll be slightly awake and then I will dream that there are things going on in my room or in the house. So like I'll hear, and this used to happen when I lived alone, and it would like give me night terrors, where I would dream that there was someone trying to break into my room, and like I could hear the door shaking and someone shouting, and I could see my entire room as it was, but I couldn't move, I couldn't speak, I couldn't like pull myself out of the dream. And so when you moved in, it was so good for my mental health, for my unconscious mental health, because the frequency of those dreams has gone down. The last time I had one was when you were gone.
Sorry.
But it wasn't somebody breaking in. I had a dream my nephews were looking for me in the house, and they were like yelling for me, and I couldn't tell them where I was because I was like sleeping. And sometimes I'll try to like yell and be like, get away, or like I'm in here, or something like that, and I'll wake myself up going, ugh.
See, I can't yell in my dreams.
I try, and then I wake myself up grunting.
I won't wake up. I just simply won't be able to like talk properly or read properly or speak properly. Yeah. And then I'll wake up and be like, oh, that's why. Cool. Going back to bed.
I was literally sleeping.
I was literally asleep.
Literally. I used to have dreams a lot that I was like trying to run from something and couldn't. Now it's usually I'm trying to speak or yell or something and can't. I don't do as much of like the can't run situation. My sister has those kinds of dreams all the time though, where like being chased by something and you literally move it like your feet are stuck in molasses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are freaky.
Freaky.
Glad I don't have those.
Too.
Also, I've never once dreamed that my teeth were falling out.
I have. It was weird.
That's like one of the most common dreams ever, apparently, that people just dream that their teeth fall out of their head. And I'm like,
See,
what about our brains yearns for the gums?
see, mine would never be gums. It just like they'd fall out, but they'd still be in my mouth. Like if you have like, I don't know if you ever did this as a kid, where you have like all of the unpopped popcorn kernels at the bottom of the thing, and you put them in your mouth and you switch them around.
And you
that was the feeling.
into the bottom of the
Yeah.
thing? Okay, yeah.
That was the feeling.
That's a shared experience. Yeah.
I'm glad that's a shared experience. I was just weird.
The teeth falling out.
But like that's how it would always feel.
Mhm.
Like that sensation of like a lot of little things
Yeah.
that you can't crunch.
Where you're like, oh, I guess I'm just swishing teeth now.
Yeah.
That's wild. See,
It's
I
wild.
don't have those kinds of dreams.
They don't have them often, but when they do, it's like, why? I'm like, why are you crunchy?
I dream a lot that I'm running and like, okay,
See,
that
I
I'm
don't even
running
run in my
or that I'm
dreams.
doing push-ups and that it's effortless and beautiful and I have such a great time and then I wake up and I'm like, damn, why can't I do that in real life? I used to be able to do 60 push-ups in 2 minutes. Now I
can't do
I
one.
couldn't do 2, like with good form without hurting my back.
I don't think I've ever successfully done a push-up. Look at these tiny little wrists. You think that can hold my body weight?
Yeah, girl, you weigh 2 pounds. Are you joking right now?
No, I can't. My wrist hurts so bad. I don't know what is wrong with me.
I know what's wrong with you, bro. You have arthritis. Are you really gonna say that?
Actually, you know
While you're
what?
holding your
You know what?
bottle for
Actually-
arthritis medication.
Actually, that might be. Actually, that might be the reason. I wonder if.
That's what I'm saying.
I wonder. I'm curious.
I wonder if you've got arthritis. We should look into this.
Hey, I need another X-ray of my entire hand. I have questions.
You know, just put my whole body.
My whole body. I need an X-ray of my entire body so we can look at every single one of my joints. Okay, which ones are deteriorating?
Yeah, tell me which one so I can.
Also, what am I supposed to do about that?
Build up muscle strength around it gently and slowly so that you can support weak joints.
Around my fingers?
No, you think I'm joking?
Like the squeezy?
Yeah, girl, I work in a place where people do PT. Like, you just gotta put your hand in the rice bucket and squeeze around. Get one of the like little squishy thingies.
I have
one, but it's too
several
heavy.
squishies.
No, I mean like the things that you see anime dudes doing. You know, like
Oh.
I have one, but it's probably too heavy. Yeah. Honest to goodness, you have muscles in your hands.
Well, yes, obviously.
Newsflash, you gotta work on those too.
Whoa.
That's why rock climbers can like hold their entire body up with just their fingies, because they've worked on their hand muscles.
Yeah, I don't have that. I
had
have
a
delicate little gamer hands.
I had a science teacher who was a rock climber, and he couldn't touch his thumb and his pinky together because his thumb meat was too fat. Yeah, he was like, ugh. It was like too buff. Or like
That's
how
crazy.
some buff dudes can't touch their elbows together. Yeah.
I can definitely do that. I can put my
do
knees.
conditioning.
I can put my chin on my knees.
I can do that too. For such a sturdy gal, I'm pretty dang flexible, but
Yeah.
my flexibility is not because my joints are dying. You need to help your support boyfriend. I worry.
I'm
You're
fine.
Spider-Maning through a tree and like hyperextend your knee backwards.
See, I've never had the hyperextension bit. I have some family members who have like hyperextension, like double joints, but
I've done it a couple times.
My
like,
joints are
sports and
crunchy.
stuff, but like it's always because I'm being dumb and not being careful.
it's always on accident.
It's always on accident. I don't just do it casually, even though I have the most crazy case of hitchhiker's thumb on the galaxy.
Yeah, that thing's at a 90-degree angle.
Yeah, and they click every time I bend
They
it.
click. They click.
That's my thumbs. Anyway, what were we talking about? Dreams.
Dream.
Okay, I bet you money that if you really if you trained,
dream.
that you could probably do push-ups like a champion because you are so light. You know?
Maybe I
I know it's hard.
It's hard.
The hardest part for me is my lower back because you have to have a lot of core strength to maintain like the proper straightness without
Mhm.
like.
I can do a plank all day. Not all day, obviously.
Then
But,
you
like,
could
I can
probably
do-
do a push-up. You just got to work on your like armpit muscles in your back.
Yeah. Going down, fine. Coming back up, nope. Like I can do a very controlled fall. It's the getting back up. Then I'm like, I'm stuck.
I think you could do it. I think you could nail it. Just, it's time training, you know.
Time and training.
I couldn't do it right now. If I tried, I'd probably hurt myself a little bit. I can't. Okay, I was doing like stretching today after my run, and I couldn't do some of them because I couldn't put my hand flat on the ground because I still got a stupid bruise from
Aw.
eating shit in the mud the other day. Which I thought I destroyed that coat this morning when it had been hanging for almost 24 hours and it still wasn't like right again. I was like, oh no. But it's better now. I just need to sit and pick parts of it down apart while I'm doing something, watching TV instead of doing chainmail.
Yeah.
Get my coat like a little primate. Bugs.
Looking for bugs.
Looking for bugs. Which I asked that question. You didn't answer. What's your favorite bug?
I like butterflies. I like ladybugs. What else do I like? Like aesthetically. If any of these are in my house, like get out.
I like fuzzy jumping spiders.
Yeah,
they can stay.
The
They're
fuzzy
allowed to
jumping
stay.
spiders
Those are
are
homies.
cute.
I like butterflies. Ladybugs are a good choice. Sometimes ladybugs scare me, and I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe it's the spots. But I'm like, I don't trust them. They seem a little dubious.
Yeah.
Same way I don't trust moths.
I like honeybees.
Oh yes,
And black
honeybees
bees.
are so cute.
Black bees, they're just so fat.
They just do what they do. You know?
They can't even sting you. They're so
They
fat.
just hum around.
They just kind of there.
I love seeing pictures of bees that are just absolutely lost in the pollen drops with their little fat legs sticking out of flowers. Oh, they're so cute. I love bees. My dad keeps bees, and so every once in a while I get to visit the bees, and they are very cute.
You didn't say what kind of fish. What's your favorite fish?
Oh, okay. What is my favorite fish?
Mine's a lemon shark.
Lemon shark.
If we're not eating them.
Lemon's the heart.
If we're eating them, then it's a salmon.
I like crabs. Do those count as fishes?
That's a crustacean.
Okay, let me think. What are fishes I'm just delighted to see? You know what fishes I don't like?
What?
Oh my gosh, let's see if I can find a picture of them. They freak me out, dude. Okay, there's a popular like viral video of this guy that's like breaking apart like invasive, what are they called? The spikies?
Sea urchins?
Stamped on me. Yeah, sea urchins. And there's like this big fish that's like up in his business waiting for him to be done, and he keeps like nudging it away. Those fish freak me out. Similarly to how dolphins kind of scare me a little bit. They've got human eyes, and they scare me.
There's a fish with human teeth.
Oh yeah, those are scary too.
Those are horrifying.
Oh, I like sturgeons. I like sturgeons a lot. They're so pleasant. These bitches.
With the freaking beaks?
The big parrotfish. I don't mind the small parrotfish, like the little colorful ones you see like in the reefs and stuff. But like the big ones with the beaks, those dudes, they know how to do math. I know it. And they're bad at it. And they think perverted thoughts. I can see it in their eyes. I don't like them. Let's see here. Bumphead parrotfish. Yeah, no thank you.
With the freaking 5 head?
Yeah, those ones. No thank you.
No thank you.
You can go fuck all the way off. I'm trying to improve my language this year. That's one of my little quiet resolutions, but no, they deserve it. They can leave. They can go.
Go away.
They can go a heck away. So yeah, I love sturgeons.
Sturgeon.
They're huge. They're dinosaurs.
Yeah.
I love pufferfish. Oh my gosh, they're so cute and sweet. Look at their stupid faces. I love them.
I will admit, I was one of those, when I was a kid, obviously. I was one of those kids who thought they puffed up with air.
Oh yeah.
Like, it did not compute that they were sucking in a bunch of water.
Yeah.
They're underwater. I thought they would just poof, air.
I guess I probably thought that way once just from watching SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Like an airbag.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like octopuses because they're clever and goofy.
I like Dumbo octopuses.
What?
Dumbo
Oh, with the little...
Yeah, with the little ears too.
Those are so cute.
They're cute.
I like jellyfish, but they also scare me. Like, I know what they can do with, even though they don't have brains.
I like jellyfish in theory.
Conceptually, yeah.
Conceptually, I'm like, yeah, brainless little guy. But like, also like brainless little guy with epic defense.
With the nuclear codes. A brainless little dude with a nuclear weapon in his
like,
pocket.
what?
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh. I mean, I guess that's how you survive this long.
Right?
Oh, what are those
Evolutionary.
little like freaky horseshoe crabs? I love horseshoe crabs. Conceptually, they just haven't evolved. Period. Since what, like the ancient days,
And
they
yet,
just scuttle around. Little
Kinda weird.
Roombas.
yeah.
I like stingrays, even though what they did to Steve Irwin, you know, you can't pin the actions of one upon the entire species. Little pancake fishies, I love.
Yeah. We were at a freaking aquarium like last year, and there was a warning on the like touch tank where it's like, if this one comes near you, do not touch it.
Yeah, it was like the little tiny baby shark thing.
Yeah.
It was like, keep your hand away from this one. I was like, why is he in the touch tank?
Right?
I want to touch.
Like,
I won't.
why did you put him in the touch tank if I'm not allowed to touch him?
Probably
It was like-
beats up all the other fish in the other tank.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you know, he's in a touch tank, but don't touch him because he might bite your finger off.
Okay,
What?
Seems like a liability. Seems like a liability.
Yeah.
But alright, whatever.
Whatever, sure.
I want to go to a big aquarium someday. You know, like the huge ones with like the tunnels you walk through.
Yes.
Yes, please. Like there are ones like that in Disney World. They're so cool, but I want to go to a big scale one. Like a
Yeah.
big. I want to go to SeaWorld so bad. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. That would be fun.
I think whales are majestic, but if I met one up close, I'd be a little scared. Just a
Yeah.
little bit. You know.
Yeah, I know.
Eels, I'm skittish around eels, but I really respect what they got going on.
Yeah.
That's neat. That's a neat biological situation you have.
Yeah. He's kind of chilling, wiggling around. Oh shit.
What?
You know how we were like, oh, we'll just like yap for the last half hour.
Yeah. Oh, it's almost 10.
It's we're almost 40 minutes over.
Oh man. When I
This
give
is what happens when we start yapping.
future Akane, who was sitting down and editing this, don't. Just leave the whole last part of the yapping unabridged, unobstructed. We haven't said anything to dox ourselves. Just, in fact, I don't even think you have to edit anything in the whole of it. Just post the raw VOD.
Right?
I have my internet back.
Yay!
That's what we were doing. We were yapping long enough to get to resuscitate Mo. Well, let me tell you, you missed some really philosophical and highbrow
weird.
conversation. Oh, you didn't leave?
Mo was on their phone.
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
But now internet's back. Yay!
Oh, now he knows I was lying, that we weren't being philosophical, highbrow, and intellectual. We were talking about fishes.
When are we ever like intellectual?
I think we've gotten deep sometimes.
Yeah, there's been a couple times.
Like, maybe not like the Mariana Trench deep, but like the wreck pool deep, where it's like 15
the
feet.
wreck pool.
Yeah.
We've gotten pretty. We've shared some of our minor little bits of wisdom.
Philosophies.
Philosophies.
Been very
Sophisticated in your fish talk.
Well, thank you very much. I take this very seriously.
Fish.
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 My favorite fish to eat, shrimps.
Shrimps are pretty good.
Shrimps are so good.
Tempura.
I also just like a shrimp, you know? Just take them, shell them, clean them, grill them. Yum.
Yum.
I also really love salmon. A good smoked salmon with like lemon and maple.
Yum.
So good.
Food. I just like food.
Food, glorious food. I love crab legs.
You know, I am a shame.
Conceptually, I'm sad about how you cook crustaceans. Anyway,
Yeah.
continue.
I don't actually really like crab.
I don't like lobster.
Really?
Yeah, it's gritty. I don't like the texture.
I think it's a texture thing. I don't know. Because my grandma loves crab.
The right crab? Have you ever like cracked the leg and pulled it out, or are you talking like grocery store imitation crab?
I despise grocery store imitation.
I think it has a time and place.
But like, I'm not a huge crab person.
Someday we'll have to go to like a place that does a seafood boil, and I'll get crab legs and I'll crack one open and I'll let you try the meat. It's so, it's like so, it makes me feel so rich. First of all, 'cause it's expensive, so I only get it like once every 3 or 4 years.
Because we're poor.
Because we are pure. But like, Oh, when I do eat it though, I feel it's like it scratches. It's such a sensory eating experience, and I hate getting my hands and face dirty while I eat. That's why I struggle sometimes with like hot wings or ribs, even though I love them. Like, I don't know, I just don't like having sticky in any situation on my face or hands. But I will get freaky, disgusting for some crab leg. I love. It's just like breaking it open.
Oh, you're not helping it with the alligators.
What alligators? I'm talking about eating crab legs. Hello? There's no alligators in the crab legs. What are the charges? Eating a meal? A succulent crab leg meal?
Okay. Fuck the alligators.
I want crab legs now so bad.
Dude.
My braces are stabbing my cheek.
I'm sorry. I'm hungry, but I'm not hungry, you know?
I am not hungry. Okay, since we've already talked a little bit about it, the week before Shark Week, I will eat everything in sight. You better not sit still for too long. Because but once I'm like in the process, I just don't want to eat anything.
Really?
Except like one or two random little things. Like how earlier I was like, oh my gosh, I just want like a cookie or something, or pickles or whatever.
Yeah.
But then I'll just like forget to eat and I feel okay. And I think it's because I'm on low battery mode.
Yeah.
So my body's already not like burning.
You have to be in low battery mode to forget to eat. I frequently.
I don't, man. There's always like a tiny little ape in my mind that's like food. No matter what I'm doing, everywhere, all the time.
I don't have one of those.
What's that story in the Bible? That one bitch who sells his entire birthright for a bowl of porridge or something?
Yeah.
Like, you give me a good oatmeal, like I won't do it, but I'll be like,
Be sorely tempted.
I'll be a little tempted, which is like stupid because it's like your birthright or porridge. It's a no-brainer, but I'll be like, but is it like maple brown sugar porridge? Do I get to like tear up little pieces of buttered toast and put it in there? Like, oh,
Buttered toast sounds phenomenal. Do we have any bread?
we do not have any bread. Oh, I need to feed that sourdough starter tomorrow.
I can't even have buttered bread. We need to go grocery shopping like expeditiously soon.
Yeah,
That was the word.
Friday. That's the plan.
Friday. So we have food in the house because I'm like, I have no snackage. Except for like potato chips, but I already had potato chips today. I should not eat more. And we have candy, but I shouldn't eat more candy.
Do what you want, man.
But
Carp that DM.
carp that DM.
Seize that carp. Just grab it. I crisp you.
Grab it by the tail. Took them. Oh my gosh, the brain rot is so stupid.
Now I want seafood gumbo. That's I'm gonna do it. It's not gonna be seafood when I make, but I need to make sure.
I want
we're going to
beignets
Costco.
so bad.
I don't know how to do a beignet, but we did like
either.
a fry bread situation that's really good that I can do.
It's been like a year since I've had a beignet. When was the last time? It's been more than a year. Because it was when I was visiting Ville, but it wasn't the last time I visited Ville because it was just the two of us.
Just the
Two of us. But, and we were in the south, so it was even better. Just yapping it. They do. It's a just chatting category. Which, honestly,
Are we switching over?
I should have switched over a long time
Here
ago.
we go. Like 70% yapping, 30% Hollow Knight.
Right? Because the first hour.
It's here yapping with a dead possum about everything. Nothing is off limits. We'll talk about just about anything.
Literally everything. Nah, it's not insane.
Okay.
Oh man.
I'm peeling back the curtain a little bit here. So like if you don't want to hear about some behind the scenes stuff, go away. You were offered by a company to be a VTuber specifically that just talks.
I was.
They were like, hey, join this and I'm not going to talk about the name of the platform because first of all I don't remember it, but second of all I don't think I should.
And third of all, they don't exist anymore.
Oh, seriously?
They shut down.
Oh, they were like, yeah, here's the premise. You just come on and you literally just, you have your model, you just talk.
Yeah.
And you can talk about like topics or anything. It's basically just like podcasting, but you're a VTuber.
Yeah.
And you said to me, I don't think I could just talk for that long. Like, I don't think I would like to stream if I wasn't like doing something like a game. Here we are.
Okay, but it's both of us. I could not do a just chatting stream alone.
I could.
I know you could.
Shut up about anything.
I need someone whose energy I can match for me to talk. I'm like falling out of my chair. Ow! Fuck!
What'd you do?
My foot is cramping.
Back down the hatches. Somebody drop in here.
Help!
Relax. Hey, relax. It's okay. Breathe in through the nose. Hold. Out through the mouth. That wasn't holding. That was screaming. That's the worst. My darling, I'm sorry. Somebody get this girl a man. Me cradling her dead body.
Just passes away. Oh. You've been talking to yourself on some streams. So you good. Yeah, I mean, like, I can do it.
When I'm gone.
But, like, just sitting here yapping
When I'm gone.
alone. I'm like, but I could be yapping with a friend. Yeah.
Yapping with friends is always
Yapping
better.
with friends. That would be great.
Mm-hmm.
Step 1, get more friends.
At least they would have had any friends.
Right? I'm like, step 2, get friends in the community. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Oh, look at my model. She's glitching out. Are we back? Nope, we're glitching out.
Oh.
Cool.
Ew. Spicy.
Spicy.
A spicy tomato meatball.
Is this my model saying go to the bed?
Yeah, my sister wanted to play grounded with me when we were done. I bet she's probably asleep.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Weirdo. What is the second?
Where are we gonna put all your Attack on Titan books, bro?
I don't freaking know. I'm gonna have to reorganize.
She got
completely.
3 omnibuses for Christmas, and then like a couple of the thick Death Notebooks.
Mm-hmm.
And so our
manga
bookshelf
situation
is a little bleak. I've been thinking about selling my Vinland Sagas.
Really?
Yeah, just because I don't think I'm gonna keep up with them. There's you know.
Okay.
And so if I do, I will probably do it on Thrift Books, and we can split the cash to get like ice cream or something.
I know. Yeah, I need to go through like all my stuff and like just okay, I'm retroactively putting this on my like resolutions. I need to be okay with getting rid of things. Like growing up, you understand this. Growing up poor, like you kept everything because like that's all you had.
We did not.
Really?
We in theory, yes, but we also moved so much that it was like, is this gonna make the move? Was a sentence that we said like 1,000 times a day.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like, because first of all, yes, the military would provide moving services, but they were chronically shit. I lost so much stuff as a kid.
Yeah.
Like all of my childhood toys are gone because movers in the army lost them. And so for the most part, we would just move on our own. And so we were kind of minimalist in that way where it's like, we can't have too much because it's gonna have to move.
Yeah.
Dragging around that damn piano. That was the most like, don't get rid of a thing we have.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But like clothes and like things that I've spent money on, I have such a hard time getting rid of. Cause like I had because it's now not in my closet anymore. I put it in the donation box. I had a dress in my closet for 3 years. Hey, we have not lived here for 3 years. It moved here with me. I ordered it too small. It doesn't fit me. It has never fit me. I have never worn this dress.
And you don't have any weight to lose, so it's like, it's not like
Literally, my rib cage is too big.
Yeah,
I have a rib cage and it's too big. Like, but I've been carrying it around because I spent money on it. And I was like, but what if? I'm like, what if what? What if you lose your rib cage?
What if you get turned into pudding and suddenly can fit in this dress?
Like, why? But so I'm like, okay, I need to be okay with getting rid of stuff. So like, I have some series that I know for a fact I'm never gonna finish.
Never gonna finish. Yeah, I'm the same way.
And like, I have the first couple Assassination Classrooms. I'm never gonna finish it because like my priority is now like my Attack on Titan and like Jujutsu Kaisen and Kaiju number 8 and like stuff like that stuff. And I'm like, I need to be okay with letting go. And I have such a hard time with that.
There's nothing a few jigsaw moves can't fix. I don't know, man. Yeah, so I think what really helped me a lot is that it was like a big thing in my family extended also to like give away. So most of my clothes as a kid I got from my big sister, and she got most of her clothes from our cousins.
Yeah, we had a lot of that too.
So we would just like, when we were done with something, there was always a younger cousin who would take it. And so like, yeah, we would get rid of stuff a lot, but it almost always went to a cousin or, you know, like a friend who needed it, that kind of thing. And so like, that's why every time we go to my house, I get it from my mom. She is constantly acquiring
I have
and
so
getting rid of
much
stuff.
like so many clothing items from your mom.
Yeah, she just gets rid of stuff constantly, and I'm kind of the same way.
Yeah.
Honestly, where I am right now, this is probably the most I've ever owned in my life. Not just because I like am in a home and have like furniture and stuff, but like, you know, stuff.
Yeah, no, I totally get that.
Moving to a new city every 18 to 24 months. So.
Yeah. There was a lot of hand-me-downs, but it got to the point where the gene pool is split down the middle for me. So like my cousins on my mom's side, where we would get hand-me-down clothes, would get to my sister, and then they'd have to stop because nothing would fit me because I am skin and bone. And so like I would get like the t-shirts and like some of the dresses, but it would either be way too big for me, like on the shoulders, and like none of the pants ever fit.
See, okay, yeah, mine
like,
too.
You know,
my sister had
the
a
freaking
daddy, and I did not.
The elastic in the pants with the button, they would always be pulled so tight that I would like at the end of the day I'd have an imprint of the button in my hip. Just so these pants would stay on me.
I feel that.
Like that was my life.
When I was young, everything was too long because my sister was taller than me, and then I outgrew her, so everything was too short and the ass was too big because she had a big butt. She had a nice butt. Uncle Bob was a runner. Still. Oh yeah, that girl. That thing could bring the ocean tides. But like, so yeah, all of my pants, and like, people used to make fun of me because everywhere I go, I'd just be like hiking my pants up because they were always too big, and because I couldn't be bothered to like wear a belt because I was a lazy little turd. So. Yeah, so everything was too short and then a little too big in the butt.
Nice.
Yeah. But she was smaller than me everywhere else, and so I, you know, the shirts, sometimes I would get them, sometimes I wouldn't. Once like we started growing up more and we kind of diverged in sizing a little bit more, it got different. But I remember the first article of clothing I bought for myself, and I still own it. I wore it this morning. Yes, it's like this gray sweater shirt thing with like a mock neck, but it's like a hood that go. Anyway, I use it now when I exercise, but that was the first piece of clothing I ever bought for myself. I bought it from a Rue 21 at the mall, from like the discount section.
Of course, and everything full price at Rue 21 is so expensive.
Oh my! And I was 15 years old.
Aww.
And that was the first piece of like new clothing I bought. And I don't own basically anything else like clothing wise from when I was younger, just because my size fluctuates a little bit.
Yeah.
But I still own that. I just
can't relate. I've had this shirt for 10 years.
I was gonna say you've got an elbow hole, and I don't know if that
they
was
both
a feature.
They both the elbows in this and have worn out. There's holes here, but I love this shirt so much. I'm never gonna get rid of it until I find a new one because it has the thumb holes. And yeah, no, I've had this since high school.
It looks mad comfy, yeah.
It is. But yeah, no, I grew to a size in high school and then stopped. Nope. And I was like, all right, cool.
I kind of did too, but my only difference is that my weight has distributed better. I was a bean. To quote Olin Rogers, I was a bean with nice calves when I was in high school, and now I'm like an hourglass with nice calves.
Yeah.
And a baby face. R.I.P.
R.I.P. you. Every time.
Can't escape.
You out here getting carded for literally everything.
I'm like, I'm a grown woman. That's an adult male goblin. Like,
it's an adult male goblin. Yeah. Alright. We need to be done.
I could sit here.
We yap for another 20 minutes.
We could yap for more because it's just fun to talk to you.
We just be yapping. We be talking all the time. Like, when I was back home, I barely talked. And then I'm like, oh.
If you ever want like a fun little exercise in the evolution of this like this whole thing, go back and watch some of her first videos and listen to the volume then, and then come and listen to one of these more recent ones.
Yeah, I'm like, part of me wants to go back and watch one of the beginning videos.
Maybe at like our 1 year mark, we do a reaction where we sit and we watch. That would be so fun.
That would be fun, but I feel like I'm also gonna be like,
don't hate her, because she was literally moving mountains to do this.
She was doing her best.
Set this up to like happen.
Yeah,
you know, that's only a year ago, and she was doing literally her best in really funky circumstances. Yeah, and look how much her effort propelled her forward.
I know, right?
So inspiring.
Hold on, let me.
Was your first video Genshin or was it inside?
I think it was inside.
My goodness.
Let me look. View channel. Ah, stop making noises.
Well, you look that up. Oh, just kidding. You already got it.
Yeah. So our first full stream was inside. We had 2 tester videos because we were just working on sounding, and also I had sound issues the whole time.
Oh my gosh, yes. So I think in a lot of the inside playthrough, we don't have sound from the game.
Yeah. For the entire inside, there's no audio from inside. From game audio.
Which is a bummer because the sound design is so good.
Yeah. And we are talking about it, and
maybe like
it's not
a
there.
year or 2 from now, we'll replay it.
And we'll figure out why it's not playing.
Full audio, you can get all of the secrets.
Yeah.
You'll be like kick-ass at platformers by then.
Hopefully.
You're already getting really stinking good. So, yeah. That'll be so fun.
This is back when 2.5 hours was a lot for us.
Yeah, we were like, man, that's like really long. And here we are.
3 hours.
3 hours in.
Consistently. 4 hours.
Okay, so like the only gaming YouTubers that I really watch consistently anymore are like Markiplier and Gab.
Yeah.
Smolders. And I thrive when they post their long stuff. When it's their short stuff, I'm like, oh man, can you give me a little more?
Right.
So it's like, yeah, Inside is so good, and I'm really glad it was one of the first games we played.
Inside Part 2 was 2 hours. Little Nightmares was only 1.5 hours. That one's an hour. Like, yeah, these are short in comparison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about you guys? Do you prefer long videos or do you prefer shorties?
Yeah, when you if you watch videos.
I'm thinking back to the old Let's Play games of old Markiplier and PewDiePie and stuff where their videos were like 15 minutes. You'd watch them play Amnesia and it's like 89 parts. Man. Because
long videos weren't doing well back then.
Nope. And YouTube was literally the Wild West. It's like, what do you do? Well, you set the standard. You're like, I have to have a video to post every other day, so I'm just gonna do 15-minute increments. And there's no shame in that. That's quite the hustle.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
It is so crazy. Crazy, man.
And this is when I still didn't know how to lock my model, so I'm moving around.
Floating. Girl, you have grown so much. Look at the knowledge.
Knowledge.
Look at that big brain. So many wrinkles on that brain.
Wee. Yeah.
Okay, you want to know a fun fact about that song?
What?
Yeah, if you want me to shut up, somebody say something.
We've said we need to go to bed 7 times at this point.
So that song, I'm pretty sure it's that one, is 1 million minutes long. Just kidding, it's 8 minutes long. And the reason it's so dang long is because a lot of times, so sailors during World War DOS, they would come ashore on leave and they would almost always play it at the end of the night. So it was the last song, and so their commanding officer or whatever would be like, okay, last song, and then we're heading back. And so the band would be like, oh, it's the last song, so we gotta make it worth it. So they'd play this endless song. And so anytime when I was really, really big into the swing dance scene at school, that song would come on. I had a friend, it was a standing thing where it's okay, we spend the first half of the song getting water in the hallway, taking a deep breath, and then we go in and we dance for the last 3 minutes, because if you tried to dance for the full 8 minutes, you would just die.
Yeah. Yes, I can't wait till Little Nightmares 3 comes out.
Me too, especially if it's 2-player. We gotta hack a way to play that together.
Yes.
I want to play.
I want to play. simply.
You want to know something else that occurred to me? And then this is the last thing I say, I swear to Gandhi. To Talos. I have forgotten that we have internet here.
What?
At its core. Because I have the whole, like, not the whole, I have like 6 Kingdom Hearts games on my Switch that could only be played via streaming. And so when I bought it at my house that I didn't have internet at, I could only play it while I was house sitting.
Mm-hmm.
And then here we are. I have not touched it. I haven't even thought about the fact that I can finally play Kingdom Hearts.
Brother, what do we pay the freaking internet bill for?
For this.
Check out Reanimal. Hold on.
Reanimal.
Reanimal.
Okay, I'm done.
We're done?
Quiet Coyote.
Quiet Coyote. Not the Quiet Coyote. Reanimal. Reanimal. What is? Boat. From the creators?
Oh, nightmares.
Kiki streams confirmed.
That would be chaos, guys.
That would be hilarious.
I don't know if I could handle.
Little guys. Satan worship. Little guys.
Co-op as well. We can co-op.
Bestie.
Is it cross-platform?
Don't know. It's not out yet. Local co-op, online co-op.
Also, I was thinking if I ever do get a PC, what we can do
Uh-huh.
is I will just connect it to the TV out there.
Uh-huh.
That way, when we're playing together and streaming together, we're not sitting in the room with like mic feedback and echo.
Wee! That could be fun. Or by that time, we have a different house.
We have a different.
We have
Who
separate
knows?
offices.
Who knows?
Yes. We just get a 4-bedroom house for the 2 of us. We have separate offices. Offices.
Opponents.
Opponents.
We fighting. We fighting.
Yee. Oh, interesting. Lone Recipe isn't from the same development team. Interesting. Why are you quiet coyoteing yourself?
Because if I open my mouth, I'm gonna say something else that's gonna lead to 30 more minutes of talking.
All right, we need to go to bed.
I need to brush my teeth. I'm gonna kill.
It is 10 p.m. We need to go to bed. I've been sitting like a shrimp. Oh Lord.
Shrimp.
Ow.
I need the shrimp.
And just scrimp. Oh, crunchy. All right. Good night. Sleep well or have a good day.
For withstanding the yap.
Yeah.
You guys are legendary.
Like this stream was like 80%
Wait,
yap.
What story to tell? Don't get me started. Oh my
You
God.
go to bed, but there's a story to tell.
Shoot me. What?
No, like shoot, like do it.
Oh wait, what am I saying?
It's a story. You were like quiet coyoting.
Oh no,
yourself.
this is preventative measures.
So there isn't a story. To
Isn't
tell.
a story. I mean, if you give me a minute, I'm sure I think of something.
Probably you could. I fully believe you could do that.
Good.
Short. Yeah, right. Alright. Be good. Drink your water. We can give you 30.
30 what minutes?
30 minutes.
Shots to the chest.
No,
I've survived worse.
Shots to the chest?
I haven't told the story of how I got zapped by lightning on this, have I?
No, you haven't.
I might have been one of the old ones, but that's a story for another time. Quiet Coyote, I love you guys. I need to brush my teeth so bad.
Go to bed.
I have got sensories.
Oh. Alright. Be nice to each other, be nice to yourselves, be nice to random people. We will tell the lightning story at a later
Another
date. Because that is a 2-parter.
That is a 2-parter.
See you in 35 hours. Hell yeah!
Woohoo! That is not a long time.
That is
Friday, so close.
Friday is so close.
Okay, going to bed. I gotta just sit.
Oh
I've got an app called Time Until, where I like log things that are coming up, so I can.
We're never going to bed.
We're going to bed.
We've said goodbye like 7 times.
Days until, and I have the first day of spring, and that's only 71 days away. So just like hang in there for 71 more days, y'all.
Hell yeah.
Love you guys. Good night.
That's it?
Quick,
Hell yeah.
quick, say goodbye.
All right. Bye, guys. Love you all.
Bye.
Have a good sleep or a good day, Mo. Bye.